All right, here we go, everyone. Welcome to 4K. Welcome to the 4K experience here at the Apple Valley Air Show. That was an incredible performance we saw a few minutes ago. And like I said, we even got to see them land. Do you know something? In a few minutes, we're going to have actually a few performers stop by the LA flight set here at the Apple Valley Air Show. We can't wait for that.
They heard we were passing out pens again, huh?
Kevin's going to be passing out pens again, so Kevin's going to be getting those pens ready.
Or I'll be just passing out. One or the other. One or the other.
One of the. Hey, it's a hot day, isn't it?
It's a hot one.
It is a hot one.
When is it never a hot one?
I got here early in the morning. I got here.
Kevin, listen, Joshua, did you see Kevin? The guy looks like a ghost. You look like a ghost with so much sunscreen.
No, I look like one of those kabuki dancers, right?
At least you put sunscreen on, Kevin. I didn't have time to put sunscreen on.
Oh, no. I have a spackle knife over here if you want to put some on with mine.
Back cam over there, Peter, filming the other things.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Good morning, everyone. Let's go to this cam. So who do we have moving, Kevin?
All right, well, hold on. What we have next coming up that should already be up in the sky is going to be the Round Canopy Parachute Team USA with their C-53D D-Day Doll, which is an old plane. That's the old Douglas aircraft plane. We see that here every year.
It's going to be landing in a few minutes, right? Because that's the plane that had the paratroopers.
Right.
Ah, okay. Can't wait to see that one.
But I think they actually have a whole parachute team with them.
Yeah. Look at that. Love that. Look at that.
And then what is going to be taxiing out right now is the RV team. That's, hold on, that is the...
Oh, that's great. Look at that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Look at this. We got wave cam.
Let's go to mine. Peter, mine.
We get better waves than even Virgin Atlantic. Yay.
There he is.
Okay, listen, I want to make one thing clear. Kevin, you said it perfectly. We love the waves at JFK, right? During the New York edition of, LA flights, whenever we go to the TWA Hotel, Virgin Atlantic's famous for giving us a whole bunch of waves, right? The flight crews, the captains, the first officers. Well, here in Apple Valley, we're going to break a record. I hope you guys are ready for that. We are going to break a record of the waves. I want everyone at home to count how many times we get waves, okay? We just had the first one, right? I think that was 2 waves.
If my shoulder falls out of the socket, we broke a record. Now, what we just saw taxiing, I'm sorry, that was the Undaunted Air Shows. Those are 2 RVs. That's an RV-7 with pilot Stephen Christopher, and the RV-8 with the other pilot, Todd Rudberg.
All right, good morning and good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to activate the multicam. Okay, so welcome everyone. And as you guys can see, it is a very hot day today, okay? It's a very hot day today. You can see how the camera's stuttering a little bit, so I want you guys to bear with us, okay? We are trying our absolute best. We got the Ziploc bags, we got the ice. You know, they're so kind to us here at the Apple Valley Air Show because they have a cooler. They have a cooler full of drinks, cooler full of ice. No matter where we go, where we have, it doesn't matter where we have these incredible, hot temperatures, whether it's Boston, North Carolina, even in Los Angeles, right? Whenever we have these hot temperatures, we always get the ice. So we're so thankful for that. And I think Joshua's already spotting the next performer. Okay, so this is the C-47. Yes, Kevin?
The C-47.
Yes. Here we go. Let's do this. Joshua's zooming in.
What did you say was stuttering?
Stuttering.
Oh, just the signal.
Just
okay.
the signal.
Just the signal.
No. Not the signal. Let me make that clear. It's not the Mojave Communications giving us an incredible upload speed to provide all of you at home with 4K coverage of the Apple Valley Air Show. So it's not the signal. It's the camera's getting a little hot, okay? The camera's a little
just the host
toasty.
is hot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is the C-53D.
Kevin.
What?
C-53.
What'd I say?
You said C-53.
As opposed to?
C-47.
Oh, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Josh, Kevin has a big binder full of schedules.
Oh, okay. If Kevin.
Hold on.
Pretty sure the
When in
viewers
doubt,
can
look at the
fact check
pretty
us.
picture. That should be the C-53D that just went by with the stripes.
Okay.
Josh forfeits.
I was mistaken then.
Because
Josh
there's a
forfeits.
C-47 that's on static display that doesn't leave.
Yes.
There's a C-47 that's on static display, but there's a C-53 that is flying.
You're kidding. Okay. I was completely mistaken then.
No, trust the host. Josh is always right.
No, hold on a
They
minute.
just made a
Trust
change.
the Kevin, huh? Trust
No,
the
no,
Kevin?
no,
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Kevin, did they just make a change?
I'm showing that it's the C-53
I
that's
trust
up
you,
in
Kevin.
the air.
No, you're right. I don't want to go against you.
Welcome to LA Flights, everyone. Welcome to the home of the one more plane.
Because that C-53 is going to have 10 jumpers.
Yes,
that's
the one that's flying around.
That's the round
The one
canopy
that's
parachute team.
flying
There's
around,
10
and we're going to be
jumpers up there, and that's
seeing it in just a bit.
C-53.
All right. Thank you, Kevin, and thank you, LA Flights family. Welcome to the home of, well, this is literally where we started LA Flights. Now, not at this airport, but we were living here in Apple Valley when we started LA Flights, like 3.5 years ago. So welcome to Apple Valley. It is a toasty day. As you can see, the camera stuttering a little bit, but that's because, well, the sun's hitting the camera, all right? So we're going to try our absolute best to cool down the equipment. Signal is perfect, okay? Thanks to our good friends at Mojave Communications, we are providing you 4K coverage of this incredible event. The 21st annual.
Third year in a row.
Third annual
us.
for LA Flights and the 21st annual for Apple Valley Air Show. This is the 21st year that they have this event here.
There's a lot of air shows that are going on, especially in Southern California. But
Absolutely.
this one is one of the special ones. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's just right. You know
You know
Perfect.
something?
What I love about this, it's really intimate here.
Yeah.
It's really intimate. I think that's
If we got any closer to the runway, I'd have to ask the pilots to
Our
slow down.
location is
Kevin,
so
we could
close to the
interview
taxiway.
the pilots when they taxi. We're that close.
Right.
Do you know something, Josh? Kevin looks very comfortable in that chair.
He does.
Kevin looks. Why am
Oh,
I
he
not
deserves
sitting?
a seat.
All right, guys. We have the C-50.
C-53.
C-53. There you go.
Right.
Let's go for it. Welcome to LA Flights, my friends. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show 2024.
This came right off the Douglas Aircraft Factory assembly line in my hometown of Santa Monica, California on July 6, 1943. She was authorized in a budget bill in 1943, hence the first part of her tail number 42. After training with the U.S. Army 101st Airborne Division, she flew the northern route to England via Maine, Labrador, Greenland, Iceland, Scotland, and finally England. Now assigned to the 9th Air Force.
Let's go to mine. Sorry, Kevin, for interrupting you.
Yeah,
I'm
Josh,
used to it.
I'll do the transitions, okay, Josh? Don't worry. So go ahead, Kevin. Ah, look at that, Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin. We put you, we make you, man, you lose your pay, your spots. I'm sorry about that, Kevin.
She's now with the Inland Empire Wing, recovering at Richmond Airport, Indiana, and effectively renamed the D-Day Doll.
Ah, thank you for that information, Kevin.
Well, it's a little out of whack, but what the hey. You know what's interesting, as you were said, when we were in New York, you know, those A380s come right by and practically touch us. And now look at this. We're going to practically reach out and touch these 10 paratroopers right in front of us. 10 of them. That's the Round Canopy Parachute Team USA.
All right, so performance that we're going to be seeing a little later on. So right now we are zooming into the P-51 Mustang. Who's going to be flying that one a little later on, Kevin?
That's going to be later in the afternoon. There's two P-51s.
Can we see the second one right now? Okay, so we are seeing the first one. Let's see.
Which one? Is that the one that's the bunny or the other one?
The other one. I don't see anybody.
I mean, because they have names, they have nicknames on the side. Sorry.
That's Man of War.
Okay.
The one that we're able to see.
Okay,
So
see the Man of War. The other one I think is called Bunny.
There you go. That's on the right side.
Right. And actually, that is going to be. So we have two P-51 Mustangs, and we also have a P-63 King Cobra. Those are all from the Palm Springs Air Museum. That'll be around 1:10 in the afternoon later on.
And in the meantime, as we
Oh, you got to show them the MiG.
Camera. Oh,
show
yeah,
them the red
MiG,
MiG, because that'll be the last performance. That's the piece de resistance.
Wow, look at this. That's going to be the grand finale. What time does that one
That's
do its
around
performance?
2:15, 2:10. That's going to be Jason Soames in his MiG-17.
Wow, can't wait
That's
for that
always
one.
a crowd pleaser.
It's always a crowd pleaser, Kevin. And famously, right, last year we saw the MiG, giving us an incredible show, an incredible performance. The massive afterburner.
Oh yeah.
Who remembers the flame?
And what
massive flame.
What a unique color. What a unique paint job on that one. It's just absolutely striking.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I can't wait for that one. 3 p.m. 3 p.m., right,
looks
Kevin?
like, yes, and looks like they are bringing up the next act up. We've got the RV-7 up right now, but look, they're pulling John Culver's.
Let's see. There's so many things to see right now. Okay, how about this?
We have the C-53 coming in.
We're gonna do multicam. Look at this.
That's John Culver's War Dog, the TSNJ. That'll be second up. Has Josh got the C-60, 50, the green plane coming in?
Oh my goodness! How are you guys?
Hi.
You guys are wonderful, huh? Listen, pull up. There's a whole bunch of chairs here, okay?
Oh, well, we look some too. Hi, I'm Mai. Hi, Max. I'm Mai. Hi.
Joe, good to see you, man. How you doing?
How are you? This is awesome.
Look at this. I can't believe this. We're actually having viewers traveling. You know, that's Vegas Joe that traveled, of course, from Las Vegas to the Apple Valley Air Show. You haven't seen Vegas Joe yet, but you'll see
There
the
he
LA
is,
Flights
the man.
family a little later on. Oh, look at this. We also have a performer going to keep us company in just a bit.
How's it going? Hey, man. Good to see you.
Hi, I'm Joe's wife.
Heard so much about you. I don't see it either. Is it private? To be honest. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Okay, let's just roll with punches.
All right, we are back, my friends. Sorry about that interruption. So we are back, and we're waiting for the next performance. As we wait for the next performance, we actually have someone special keeping us company. We have one of the performers. We have Tori Ward keeping us company here.
We had the honor of having a few minutes with Tori last year.
That's right. Yep.
We were so honored.
Thanks for having me back. I really appreciate it.
We're so excited to have you here with us, and so give us a tease. What are we going to be seeing later today?
Well, we're going to see a combination of smooth, precise, and fast flying from the microjet. The little airplane is pretty capable. We're going to come into the airshow box at about 300 miles an hour, and we're going to perform loops, rolls, point rolls, half Cuban maneuvers, and we'll end up with a high-speed low pass.
Wow. And right now we can't see. Hold on, we're going to do the multicam because we don't want to miss any of the performers.
Not at all.
We are, let's see, there you go. Look at that. We have the performers.
Undaunted.
That's the Undaunted Air Shows, the RV7, RV8.
And right now from our vantage point, Tori, we can't see the microjet. We cannot see. I don't think we can, or... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Okay, we're going to be zooming into the...
It's on the other side of the fuel truck.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a look at it. Let's take a look. There you go. That's an extreme sight. So we can't wait to see. What time is Tori's performance, Kevin?
Tori is coming up in the... where is it? Around 11:25-ish.
Wow. So we only have you for a few minutes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go and do your checks with
Yes.
the microjet, and we're gonna be zooming into the aircraft.
Yes.
In just a bit.
Tori, I have a question.
Yeah.
It's such a unique... it's so unique. How many of them are there? Like handful? Less than a
That's
few?
a good question. There are approximately 50 airplane kits that have been sold. Out of the 50, there are roughly 17 airplanes that are certificated, that have gone through all the airworthiness
Wow.
and limitations that are flying. Of the 17, I want to say there's about maybe a dozen that are in the States. Some of those are international.
Wow.
And out of those, myself and Tom Larkin are the two aerobatic air show pilots for the microjet for the Subsonics JSX-2.
Wow. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there a Peter? Didn't Tori tell us? Was he the connection with something else in the sky from last year? He told us about.
You're talking about all the writing that's done.
The sky
in-
I remember this from last year because every
Yes.
time we look up and we see a Skyrider, we all look at each other. We go,
Yes,
Tori.
yes, that's. I'd be responsible for much of the skywriting here on the West Coast and some of it even on the East Coast as well. So.
What's the aircraft that you use for the skywriting?
So actually, we have the ability to skywrite in the Grumman Tiger. We can skywrite in the Twin Cessna. We can skywrite in the microjet and the Glass Air.
Because I think you were adding something to the microjet last year.
We did.
Right around the end of the show, you told us you were modifying
We
it.
did. We made some modifications to put smoke in the airplane. Not a lot of room with me in there.
Right.
So we had to make some sacrifices, and we did that last year. So this is our first year here with smoke.
Wow.
Yeah, and we do have the ability to do write messages with the microjet. We do a
Really?
demonstration with the skydivers where we draw a giant heart in the sky about 1.5 miles across.
That's right. You were telling me
and
about
the
this
skydivers
last
can
year.
Jump through, and then we
Wow.
have a circle the jumper with the microjet as well. We won't be doing that this year. We didn't have any plans for it.
Wow.
These are some of my favorite performers. We were fortunate enough to perform side by side with them
At another air show?
Air show of the Cascades in Central
Wow.
Oregon. And we become really close and good friends with these two pilots up from the Washington State area. And they're outstanding airmen and put on a fantastic performance.
Stephen and Todd. Todd, right? Todd
Yes.
Rudberg and Stephen Christopher. RV7 and RV8. It's a 2-ship aerobatic formation team from the Pacific Northwest.
Tori, one question for you, my
Yeah.
friend. So, because we're at such a high altitude, does the density altitude cause you any problems with the microjet?
Absolutely. This density altitude is probably some of the highest that we fly during our season. There are some that are higher, but this airport is always warm, windy, turbulent, and has a pretty high density altitude. I want to say last year we flew at around 7,000, almost 8,000 foot. And when we come here during the summer, we practice here. And this is our home practice airport. We're usually doing that in 100+ degree weather.
Wow.
So we're used to the way the airplane performs here. Today we're going to see about 83 degrees, so we're kind of off the hook on the temperature.
Cooler than yesterday, right?
It's going to be a lot cooler, yeah, for sure.
Any modifications that you have to do? Let's say the temperatures were extreme, like triple
Yes,
digits.
Absolutely, that's a great question. I don't tell anyone that, but there are a couple of maneuvers that I do pull out of my sequence. I don't add anything.
Okay.
I pretty much fly as briefed and as what they expect, but there are some maneuvers as we continue into our air show performance on the high part of our show, we do lose the energy and the airplane falls off the step due to the density altitude, so we don't enter into those maneuvers unless we have the proper airspeed for the start of that maneuver.
And so the conditions today, will you have to pull back those maneuvers?
We will.
Okay.
Even in the 80s with the density altitude, we're still expecting around 6,000 feet. So
Wow.
it's still a high density altitude environment. The winds are just starting to spool up, as you can feel it.
Yeah.
We're probably expecting 15 mile an hour wind gusts and maybe a little bit higher at times. And as the day goes on, those wind gusts will definitely get a little bit stronger here in the desert.
Wow.
Tori, any modification with like topping out at a certain speed with these kind of conditions?
Yeah, absolutely. We have hard numbers to achieve at the top of our energy, and if we don't have those airspeed numbers at the top, then we will not go into the next maneuver. We want to make sure we get to the finish line on every single maneuver because the ground comes up really quick at 300 miles an hour.
I would think.
Well, Tori, thank you so much for giving
Yeah.
us your time, your expertise. We
Yeah,
know
thank
that you
you.
have to go and do your checks with the microjet. Listen, I hope you're not. Listen, I hope you continue not being camera shy because we're going to be zooming in. All right.
I'm ready.
The amazing
Yeah, please
Josh
do.
will be
Thank you very
following
much.
every curve and twist you make.
Tori,
Thank you.
You're
Yes,
gonna give
it's a
me,
hard one.
You're gonna give me a run for my money.
I'm
because
working on it. I know it's
I
one of the hardest airplanes because it's so tiny and so hard to see. But this year, I have smoke for you. It's going to
That
make your
helps a lot.
job a lot easier.
That does, but you're still gonna give me a big run for my money. I can't wait.
I'm ready to see how it comes out.
You know something? One thing before we let
Yeah.
you go, yesterday during practice, right? Joshua was filming, right?
Yes,
I'm sorry for
yeah.
putting you on the spot, Josh, but one of the things he told me was like, "Wow, Tori's just."
No, I was. You got me out of breath because I was just moving around so much. I tried my best, but
Yeah, you
I
feel
really
out of breath
can't
here
wait.
at this airport because there's less air.
There
So
you
you
go.
can
What's the
feel that.
altitude here? Like 2,200, I think.
We're just over 3,000.
Wow,
on the field
3,000.
elevation.
High.
Yeah, just a little over 3,000. And again, we can add another 3,000 to that with the density altitude.
Wow.
Yeah, so all the performers here have to work. The aerodynamics, the power plants, they don't work the way they do at sea level as they do here. So we're going to make adjustments as we need.
Listen, one more thing. Every single time we see the sky riding up above us, right? When we're
Yeah.
plane spotting at LAX, we always say, "Oh, that must be Tori. That must be Tori. Up there.
I'm the one messing up the skies, yes.
And listen, if one day you can write Team LA flights, that would be greatly appreciated.
I'm definitely going to make that happen.
Especially on a
gotta
Sunday would
come.
be nice.
That would be great.
Well, we generally fly on the weekends when we do the typing, and it's going to be a little bit longer of a message to do with any degree of success with a single skywriting airplane, because it takes 2 minutes to draw a letter.
Wow.
And you only get about maybe 10 minutes of time
Before it dissipates?
before it's going to start dissipating. In the typing with the 5 airplanes, we can do a letter every 5 seconds.
Wow.
So I can
There
get it
you
all
go.
up there nice and neat and get your photo underneath it.
Okay, Tori. Listen, we're gonna let you go, my friend.
Thank you
okay.
very much for having
Thank
me.
you for stopping
Tori
by,
Ward,
okay?
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Tori Ward.
We'll see you guys.
Thanks
the
for stopping
microjet.
by, Tori.
Thank you.
I
Thank
can't
you,
wait.
brother. All right.
All the best. Thank you, man.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Josh, can we
Yes.
mute this mic? Look at this, everyone. Listen. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. We're having such a great time. Look at that. That is such a great guy over there, Tori Ward. He does the skywriting up above LAX, Los Angeles, Southern California. He's going to be performing on the microjet. I'm going to be zooming into his plane in just a few seconds, okay, my friends? It's a hot day. Yes, it's cooler than yesterday, but you guys are already seeing the stuttering, and the Mojave Communications providing us an incredible
Yes.
upload speed. They are fantastic here in Apple
We're
Valley.
in the middle of nowhere. You wouldn't have got nothing without Mojave.
The stuttering is because the cameras are a little toasty and a little hot, okay? So listen, we're going to try our absolute best to cool down the equipment. It's a day to have fun today, my friends. We're not doing our usual Saturday show from LAX, as you can see, but we're having fun. We're in Apple Valley, and we're going to see some of the world's best performers in front of the LA Flights cameras.
If Josh doesn't have carpal tunnel by the end of this show, he is so incredible with his camera work. He puts it all to work in one
I have to
day.
say, I should have told this to Tori, but he is hands down the most difficult guy to follow ever.
You know, I was telling you, I mean, I'm sorry, Josh, for putting you on the spot, but, you know, you're telling me that, oh, you know, he was giving me a run for
No,
the
you're
money.
not putting me on the spot at all. It's true. I give him. It's a fact. The guy he is quick. He's really quick.
Let's give it up for the amazing cameraman. We're seeing
Yes.
Josh for the first time.
Running
the guy,
around, guys. I was running around this morning trying to fix all the cameras and do all that stuff.
Look at him.
But, I think we're finally settled, right? We're finally settled.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't, you know, the seamless, the flawless start that I wanted us to have, but, you know, we're as you say, perfectly, we're situated.
Okay,
That's
so
the
now
word.
we're good, and that's what we really want.
Let's give it up,
for the
everyone.
rest-
Yes.
For
The,
the last few hours.
Look at the sun, by the way. Joshua is not in the shade.
No,
Josh
not
is
in the
not
shade.
in the shade.
No.
And that camera is not in the shade as well. So we are doing our absolute best here, my friends. So listen, welcome to LA Flights, home of the one more plane. Kevin!
Hey, everybody.
The ghost. Look at him. The guy is ready for the sun.
Put it on with a spackle knife today.
You remind me of me in New York. I look like
yeah.
a ghost as well. I put so much sunscreen. We're going to be zooming into the performers as well. We're going to zoom. Actually, Tori is next to his microjet. Okay, so we're going to be zooming in just a bit. Oh, look at this. The next performer, Josh. You want to go for it?
Yeah, you do your thing.
All right. Can you see that or no?
No.
No? Okay. I'm going to zoom in. Look at this.
Is this John Culver?
Is it? Look at this.
I can see it now.
He's not going to pass smog check. Yes. That is.
You're good, Kevin.
All right. That is John Culver, a fan favorite. I think we've seen him here every year with his T6. Together, John and War Dog, as he calls the plane, have been thrilling audiences with their aerial tribute to the military for 40 years. This is John and War Dog's salute to the greatest generation inspired by his father, a World War II veteran. John's father's military service influenced John's choice to fly the T6 Texan. The Texan is a World War II trainer celebrating its 80th year of service, known as the pilot maker because it trained more military pilots than any other airplane in history. John's flying career started over 50 years ago at the age of 13. And at the age of 16, he soloed 5 different types of airplanes. At this time, he has logged more than 15,000 hours flying time and has been entertaining audiences across the West with more than 1,200 air show performances at major military and civilian air shows.
Look at this. I love this. Tori right now, he is rehearsing his performance. I love that.
John's performance is going to consist of speeds of 60 miles to over 200 miles and an altitude from the surface to 3,000 feet. And that plane has a 600 horsepower Pratt & Whitney R1340 radial engine with a supercharger.
You know something? I wonder if we're gonna have Tori a little later on, because I want to ask him. I want to ask him about, you know, what goes on in his head before an epic performance like that. And right now, Kevin, I don't think you know that. I was zooming into him. I was zooming into Tori, and he is mentally rehearsing his performance next to his jets.
Wow.
Hopefully we get Tori a little later on. He is such a cool guy.
Now John's War Dog is 29 feet in length, has a wingspan of 42 feet, has a top speed of 250 miles an hour, has a stall speed of 60 miles per hour. The plane weighs over 5,800 pounds. The propeller is 108 inches long.
Look at this, some more of the performers as well. We're gonna stay with Josh though. Josh has a good side of it.
Yeah, no, this is it is a beautiful aircraft, but I think the thing that you take most away from this performance is the sound.
It's a 1944 Marine SNJ-5 Texan. It was built in Dallas, Texas. And that plane was based in Orange County, California, at the Marine Corps Air Station in El Toro. Peter.
Kevin, tell me.
Do you remember, I don't know if you remember when the Queen Mary first came to Long Beach, and then in subsequent years she's been owned by different people.
Yes, okay, that part
there was a certain period of time when the Queen Mary was owned by was owned by Disney. And the reason I'm bringing this story up is John's plane was one of the acts when the Disney owned the Queen Mary for a short period of time. They actually had air shows as part of a 1940s inspired entertainment put on 3 times a day, and John's plane was one of those in the air show.
Oh,
so
wow.
It has a lot of Southern Cal, associations. That plane was going to be scrapped, and he actually There's him and 5 other planes were actually pulled from scrap and restored.
Wow.
And John's become the sole owner of that plane. He restored it himself, and he's the sole owner. I think he's been at each 3 of the 3 years we've been here.
You know something?
He's a staple because I think he's done an incredible time.
I always remember this. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's definitely a staple. Perfectly said. All right, what a sight. Josh, the amazing cameraman. I think it's coming in again. Look at this for a high-speed pass.
There we go. Once again.
Now, next up after John, we have a new act. I should say, meaning it's we haven't seen this act here before, and it's a Victorville native, Anthony Osinuga.
The sounds are fantastic right now. Let me know on the chat. Let me know if you think the sounds are 10 out of 10. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to pump up the sounds. Sounds are amazing. Enjoy.
We're gonna see it in just a few seconds here. Here we go. There it is. Oh, and the landing gear's down now.
Is he coming in for a landing, or is he just doing that for drag?
Not too sure there, Kevin. I think it's just maybe for better photos, or I think what you said, just for show.
Let's take a quick look at Tori Ward right now getting the microjet ready. Tori, we can't wait to see him perform in front of the LA Flights cameras. We'll get back to Tori after the next flyby. Let's take a look. Let's see what Josh has.
Don't tell me Tori's next.
Tori's next, Josh. You
Oh.
better get
Well,
ready.
No.
Oh, no?
No, Anthony.
Oh, yeah, Anthony.
Anthony is
Ah.
up next.
So Josh can breathe again. We're gonna have to need some. We're gonna have to get some ice packs for Josh.
We're gonna see it again in just a minute. A couple seconds here. Is he coming into land?
Let's take a look.
A couple moments here. Come on. Where is he?
Coming into land.
Yeah.
There he is, finally.
Landing with a bit of tailwind right now. The winds are actually favoring the other side of the runway.
Yeah, that was surprising to see. I thought he was gonna land on the other runway, on the reverse of this one.
Okay, that means we'll have that one taxiing in front of us and get those wave counters going, okay? So listen, one of the things I love about Apple Valley Air Show, you know we're known for the waves, right? We love the waves, especially when we go to New York and we have the New York edition. We love to see the Virgin Atlantic pilots or, you know, any other pilot right below us, right? Our filming location. They always give us the wave. Well, here at Apple Valley, we're going to have a record, I bet. We're going to have so many waves. Can't wait. I hope you guys are enjoying the Apple Valley Air Show. You guys are fantastic. I'm going to be getting to your messages in just a few seconds. I know we've missed so many messages already, but it's been, you know, it's been not the flawless start I wanted us to have. But listen, here we are. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting here at this wonderful, exciting 21st annual Apple Valley Air Show. No matter where you're watching from, how about this? And as a matter of fact, let me know where you are watching from. I'll put your message on the screen now that we have a gap in performances.
Yeah,
Let me know where you are watching the show, and I would love to put your message on the screen. Welcome to LA Flights. Kevin,
No,
what's
I
up,
just
man?
want to say, so our next act coming up, I don't know if he's taxied out yet, but that's the new guy I was telling you, I'm sorry, a new act that we have not seen here before, Anthony Osinuga. And he's I'll get into his background in a minute, but he's a Victorville homeboy.
Can we see his plane or no?
Let's see. It's the red small biplane.
Oh, we can't see it. Yeah, we're trying to search right now. We can't really see it. Okay, look at this. Get those waves. Get the wave counters going.
He's taxiing out right now.
We have John though in front.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
What an amazing performance there by John.
John Culver and War Dog.
Love hearing the sound.
Yes, incredible
All right, so
sound.
Anthony Osinuga is now taxiing.
Oh, I see it. Yes.
There we got him.
Okay.
Let's see. There he is.
Let me tell you a little bit about this guy. This is Anthony Osinuga, known to be one of the few African-American civilian airshow pilots in North America. He placed third at the USA National Aerobatic Championships and flying underneath a jumping Monster Jam truck on live television on the Discovery Channel in 2019. His passion for aviation began during his formative years in Victorville, California, where he attended elementary, middle, and high school, culminating at Silverado High School. Go Hawks! Not too far down the street from where you were, right?
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
Throughout his career, he's participated in numerous air shows across the U.S., thrilling audiences with dynamic aerobatic performances that highlighted precision and skill. He's dedicated to inspiring the next generation of aviators through his work and interactions at events and air shows. Anthony is working toward his goal of competing at the highest levels of aerobatic competition by becoming a Red Bull air race pilot. He also wants to share the wonderful knowledge of aviation with the young generation of today. He attended UC Riverside and earned his BS in mechanical engineering. Oh, this is bright. This guy's got a good head on his shoulder.
And okay, let's take a look, my friends. Let me know where you are watching the show from. Let's show the Apple Valley Air Show. How we have such a big international audience right now tuning into this wonderful show, wonderful event.
Where's Apple Valley?
Where's Apple Valley? Apple Valley. We're trying to put it on the map. We have Anders. We have Anders watching in Stockholm, Sweden. Nice to see you, my friend. We have Airbus Fan 350 watching in Columbus, Georgia. Nice. We have Nova Scotia. Joe in Nova Scotia. We have Tuffy 1124 watching in Vegas. There you go. Very nice. We have Susan Rice watching in Santa Barbara. Thank you for joining us. Joanne watching in Beaumont here in Southern California, just over the hill. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we have so many viewers right now. We have Allison watching in Scotland. Very nice. We have Mr. J and Mrs. D watching in the Netherlands. We have Terry Stapley. Good to see you, my friend. Do you know something, Terry? I think you are a 3-year member, yes? If not, we're getting very close to it. Terry Stapley, welcome. Watching this great air show from East Yorkshire in the UK. We have Bob Rendon watching in Montgomery, Texas. Good to see you, Bob. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness, there's so many messages. We have Aviation Avenue watching and saying hi to John. The John who just gave us the nice wave. The incredible performance we saw just a few moments ago. A huge shout out to our incredible moderators as well. Thank you for being with us. We have Ballycat working on it. Good to see you. We've been missing you. We have Degoose, of course. We have Cheryl O, an incredible team keeping the peace, keeping the good vibes here on LA Flights Live. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, my friends. Hold on, let me adjust this camera, okay? Let's say we have ice trying to cool down everything right now, because if you guys don't know about Apple Valley gets very hot. We're actually,
Very hot.
Kevin, Josh, we're actually very, very, very lucky that the temperatures have cooled down, because yesterday it was 10 degrees hotter.
Wow.
Okay, so today it's actually a cool day, believe it or not, but it's still very hot. We're trying our absolute best, trying to give you a smooth, seamless coverage in 4K, thanks to our friends Mojave Communications. Trying our best to make it smooth. You know, sure, the start was a little, bumpy, but here we go. I want you to sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. By the way, we have a bit of the LA Flights family right behind us from Vegas wearing their cool merch. We're going to get them on camera in just a few minutes as well.
And I think Anthony's ready. He's lined up.
Yep.
Let's go for it.
And this year we have a lot of, the type of aircraft, the manufacturer is called Pitts. And I guess you could say this show is the Pitts. But we are going to have about 3 or 4 different performers this year with Pitts aircraft. Anthony flies an S1S Pitts, but later on, Mr. Chikagi is going to be having an S2S.
All right, we're pumping up the sound. Listen to this.
That thing is small but quick.
Yes, it is.
Tell me about it, Kevin.
The power to weight ratio on that one. I wish we could have him as a guest so we can talk about that power to weight ratio.
It's like a sports bike or something. It's like a rocket that you strap onto your back.
I mean, okay, talk about the rocket. What did you say when you saw the microjet, Josh? What's the word you used to describe the microjet?
That's like a jetpack.
A jetpack, exactly.
He
Tori
straps
Ward.
on a jet on his back.
Yeah.
And you'll see once we have a close up.
Yeah.
It's the most impressive thing ever, but it's just amazing.
I mean,
all of these acts.
It's interesting to see the different planes, because when Vicky Benzing does her show later, she has the regular full biplane, the one you see in the movies, in the old time World War II. This is like taking one of those planes and shrinking it.
We're trying to see it, Kevin. We're trying to find it.
He's high up. Like,
so high up right now.
Yeah.
Let's see a few more messages. Let's take a look. We have Kevin Laurie in Cincinnati, Ohio. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. We have Jonas95 watching in Germany. We have Red Shadow Kick. Welcome to Apple Valley, watching in Ashland, Kentucky, having a blast, seeing these amazing planes and performers. Thank you for joining us, Red Shadow Kick. Via the messages, look at this. We have Alphanor0293. One of the rarest planes I saw were the de Havilland Mosquitoes. They are only five airworthy airframes out there. Thank you so much, Alphanor0293. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. David L., we're missing you. David L. in NorCal sending us an honorary banana super chat. You know this is the home of banana planes. Thank you so much, David. Good to see you, my friend. We have KWJ sending us a thumbs up emoji. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try and cross 1,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get. Due to the rocky start that we had this morning, the algorithm, I guess, today, not our best friend. So we're going to see how close we can get to 1,000 likes. KWJ, thank you so much for that, friend. We have TurboChats, look at that, sending us a big $50 super chat. Such an exciting occasion, and always good to see this chat. Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you so much, TurboChats. Good to see you, and thank you so much for that big super chat. We have Manikandan sending us a 200 Indian rupee super chat. Hey Pete, what a surprise show. If you got some time, please have a look at yesterday's flight and see the route of it. Let's take a look. Flight 613, it was crazy. Oh wow. I'll take a look at that, Manikandan. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you for the update. We have 0293 Alvinor once again. The tips of the props break the sound barrier. You know what, something I really wish we had, like a prop pilot, one of the performers using like a biplane, or any plane really with a propeller, so we can really talk about the specs and
we gotta see if I gotta see if I can get Vicky or somebody to come over, right? With one of the biplanes.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get some more, because Tori Ward was here a few minutes ago.
That's a jet. You need like props.
Yeah. Science75, we're missing you, Science75. Glad to see Josh back. Bummed I couldn't join you guys today since I have to work. Thank you for covering the air show. You got it, my friend. Science75.
Look at him go.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Now that gets your blood rushing.
Wow, look at this.
The engine stalled there for a second, but it's all under control.
What's your guesses? What's the amount of G's that he's pulling right now?
Lots. Just yes. That's my answer.
Wow, look at that. Inverted. Wow.
And going really fast.
I get nauseous just on a roller coaster doing that. Can you imagine being in that seat?
I don't even go on roller coasters, Kevin. Do you know something? I think we're going to have engine start up in just a bit. One of the performers, I think, is going to be starting their engines in just a bit. Once they start their engines, we're going to go to them just for a brief few seconds.
Well, Tori is next, which you've already talked about. And then after Tori is Rob Harrison.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, someone's starting.
Yeah,
it's
that's
Tori.
Tori.
It's Tori. We got engine startup. Hear this.
That's the microjet.
Alright, I'll get Tori.
Hey, Tori, nice. Legend.
Yeah! Oh, yes!
Oh, absolute
That
legend.
is so cool. Oh, so see what I mean? It is a jetpack.
It's a jetpack. That's the perfect way to describe that. Microjet.
Well, I can't wait to see Tori. That's gonna be really fun. Where is Anthony?
Oh, look at this. They're getting Rob Harrison's plane ready. The tumbling bear. So that's his plane right on the other side, okay?
Where is he? The guy that was just before. Oh, landing. Okay.
All right, so they're getting Rob Harrison's plane ready. And let's go and get the arrival. Josh locating it. So many things to see right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I want to get something. Well, I want to give a big thanks and a big round of applause to Anthony. They're giving us an amazing performance. Let's go take a look at what's above us. Maybe a little sidetracking, but I promise it won't take too long.
Oh, that's a freighter out of LAX. That's what it is. We're doing LAX plane spotting right
Little
now.
LAX plane spotting.
That's the one heading to Cincinnati, isn't it? Hold on. Let me check the flight radar.
Cincinnati?
Is it? Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
That's the one heading. Hold on a minute. Let me check this, okay? Let me get the first flight information of the day. Oh, wow. Look at this. So it's a DHL freighter. All right. So it's a DHL freighter flying to Hamilton. It's to the south of Toronto. There you go. Look at that. A bit of cargo LAX action on LA flights. Let's take a look. We have Jacob sending us a $10 super chat, watching in Nashville, Tennessee. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show, my friend. We have Just Plain Crazy sending us a red box of popcorn. Just Plain Crazy is ready for the day's event. We have GumpyFan1955 sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. We have Sarah in the UK sending us a £5 super chat, watching from a chilly England. Looking forward to today's show. Hashtag Team LA Flights. We're trying our best to make it a smooth show to you for you guys. We have ECS Val sending us a $5 super chat. La Puente, California, watching in La Puente. Michelle, thank you so much for joining us. Hello from Wales. Hope you're doing okay. We are hot Are you ready? Hot, hot, hot. It is a hot day here in Apple Valley. We are in the desert pretty much. And believe it or not, the temperatures are actually cooling down from yesterday. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Thank you so much for the great trip to Apple Valley. Thank you so much, Marcel. We used to live here. Now we don't live here. Now we have to commute to Apple Valley. We have Seth joining us, sending us a $3 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. And Cyan, one more thank you, my friend. One more thank you to you. Cyan saying, thank you for being out there, Peter, Josh, Kevin, and thanks to the incredible mods as well. Well, thank you so much for that, Cyan75. We wanted you to be here as well. So that's going to be the performer after Rob Harrison, the legend, the tumbling bear, after Tori Ward. I think Tori
he's on the roll. He's on the roll.
On the roll. Josh was zooming in.
We'll try and get a shot of him.
Do you know something?
So we're going to get a nice close-up.
Josh needs some ice right now. He's going to need it.
I was practicing yesterday with him, so let's see. But forgive me. I apologize in advance if I don't get him very well. Hey, waves!
Hey, nice!
Waves.
That's a legend move. Wow!
That was a big wave.
Wow, expect to see that at the end of the year's highlight video. Wow, can't wait to see it. I can't wait to relive that moment on the highlight video. Let's take a look. As we wait for Tori to come back around, we have a few gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friends. Listen, a lot has been done to make this show possible, and just want to thank you guys for all the channel support. You guys are really making this possible. We have Joan sending us 5 memberships. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. We have Daniel Jose. Thank you so much, Daniel. I hope you're enjoying the Apple Valley Air Show. We're trying our best to make it a smooth show for you. Daniel Jose with 5. We have Al 1000 with 5. Look at that. That's 15 memberships right at the beginning of today's live show. Al 1000, thank you so much, my friend, watching in Connecticut. We appreciate you, friend. David L with a 5. Thank you so much, David. Good vibes, David. Thank you so much, my friend. We have a lot of viewers gifting at memberships. A lot of channel support. Hot day. We're trying our best to make it an excellent viewing experience for you guys. Another big thank you to our good friends in Mojave Communications. Okay, so they are the ones supplying the internet. The internet is flawless. I wish I could take that internet with us back to Los Angeles. Perfect internet, making it possible for us to stream in 4K. Ooh, I think I see Kevin coming in, maybe with an update. Let's take a look. Planes you're most excited to see, Kevin?
I'm always excited to see Vicky Benzing. In fact, I just...
Isn't it Benson?
No, Kevin's right,
Benzing.
Peter.
Okay, copy that. Okay, thank you for the correction, guys.
SB53, SB47.
I'm sorry, Vicky, if you're listening.
Anyways, I just made a little inquiry. Hopefully, Vicky may be stopping by after her performance.
Oh, wow.
No way.
That'd be
Really?
great.
I just, well, not a promise, but I just got the word out.
I really hope so. I really hope so.
So I just went over to go make an inquiry.
Love how Kevin is networking right now.
There it is. He's sneaking up on me.
He's going really slow, isn't he?
That is, you know what? That's slow for him.
I think this is a perfect moment for me to insert, and that caught us by complete surprise.
I'm amazed how quiet that engine is.
Yeah, believe it or not, right? It's quite quiet.
Remember, this is the first year now he's got smoke. He modified the aircraft last year after the show we saw him last year.
Making it easier for Josh. Wow. All right, let's contact Josh. Josh, how are you doing?
Out of breath, and I can't really talk. But I hope we'll get it done. Man, this is just one of the most impressive acts in the day.
You know, that microjet is so tiny, it can easily fit into a small garage.
Like a normal-sized house garage?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Its construction is made entirely out of .020 sheet aluminum.
Goodness gracious.
Very thin. Just slightly thicker than a Coca-Cola can.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Seriously, that's how
That,
thin.
that puts it into perspective.
I mean,
Perfectly done, Kevin.
The empty weight of that aircraft is only 490 pounds, or
Jeez
less than a
Louise.
Harley-Davidson motorcycle.
Just a little more than the LA Flights crew put together.
The jet engine propelling that aircraft weighs 44 pounds, yet it produces 259 pounds of thrust, enabling it to reach 300 miles per hour.
Those are staggering figures, Kevin.
For a soda can.
For a soda can.
You know,
Jeez Louise.
that's a lot of carbonation powering that.
And Tori, don't take saying a soda can as a bad way. No, that's amazing.
It's
an
impressive.
amazing soda can.
All right, so Tori is coming back around. I want to show Rob Harrison getting into the plane. That's the legend. That's the tumbling bear. Getting ready for his performance. Joshua zooming in to Tori.
You know, Tori only has 40 gallons of fuel, jet fuel. It's located inside the cockpit.
Into the cockpit?
Yeah. The 40 gallons of jet fuel is actually located inside the cockpit and actually makes a part of the pilot's seat.
I mean, where else are you going to put it, though?
That's
kinda
true.
the
Tori
only
can actually
place.
feel the fuel shifting around against his back on every maneuver that you see.
All right, we gotta have him back. We have to ask him, like, how does it feel? How does it feel to fly? Literally, his
Sitting-
seat being in
Right.
the fuel tank.
Wow. I guess he doesn't eat Mexican food before his plane.
Kevin.
Too combustible.
Ow.
Tori's performance is going to consist of basic maneuvers such as loops, rolls, point rolls, half Cuban eights, Humpty bumps, and inverted arcs.
All right, Tori's coming back around. You know, something I absolutely love to see, the mental preparation by Tori before his flight. We zoomed into him as he was mentally rehearsing every single move before getting into the inside the microjet.
Were you asking earlier about the G-force, or was that on another plane?
Yeah, we were asking about that on a different plane.
Well, on today, he is pulling between +5 and -1 G-forces.
Wow, plus five Gs. That
Yeah,
Wow.
between +1 and -1.
you would think it's a lot more.
Well, the peak altitude is 33,000 feet, although I think he told you he doesn't go quite that high, does he, with the heat today?
Because of the density at altitude,
dense
yeah.
air?
The density altitude makes it feel like if they're actually flying at 6,000 feet today. The temperatures, the altitude here at the Apple Valley Air Show, everything, all of those factors combined make it feel like he's literally flying at 6,000 feet. So the engine performance is reduced because of that such high density altitude.
I mean, that aircraft can do a total of 6 Gs and a -4 G, but not for today's performance, given where we are.
All right, engine start up. We have the tumbling bear starting up his engines. How old? What's the age of Rob? I think 83 years.
He's 83, and I believe he retired last year.
He retired 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. From doing this.
Oh, where did he go? Go to Rob.
Yeah, we're
lost him.
Now Rob is in a very unusual aircraft. It's a Czech Republic military trainer airplane. It's a Zlin, Z-L-I-N, 142C.
He is focused.
There he goes, Rob Harrison, the tumbling bear. And we have been told, we were told yesterday that if they have time, they're gonna they're gonna try and see if they can come over the tumbling bear.
Yes, I talked to Rob this morning when he was having breakfast, and he said after performance.
Okay, so that's not okay. So you actually talked to him.
I talked to him. He said, he looked at me. He goes, "Who are you?"
Kevin, poor Kevin.
Well, again, in this kabuki white makeup I have on my face, I could
that's
scare
right.
anybody. They think it's Halloween early.
You don't. You look unrecognizable, Kevin, with all that sunscreen.
I've seen a few children go to grab their moms.
Kevin.
Scared.
Happy Halloween. Spooky Halloween today. Jeez Louise, huh, Kevin? Okay, we're going to be waiting for Rob's takeoff. And I think, Josh, to your left, we have Tori coming back.
Yeah, here we go. We have it again.
High-speed pass coming in.
Wow. Woo. He is putting Josh's tripod to the max today.
More like my arms.
Woo.
Putting my arms to the max. Yeah.
We didn't think we were going to need circle vision on this shoot.
Where's Rob?
He's taxing.
he's still
Where's
taxing.
Tori?
Tori is
I don't want
circling
him to
back.
sneak up on me again.
Yeah, catching us by complete surprise, right? A lot of Team Josh emojis on the chat. Go ahead, everyone. Josh standing out in the sun right now, being the amazing cameraman that he always is. Michael says, pity, there's no plane with stripes. That's the only thing that's missing, Michael.
What a sigh of relief.
Oh, my goodness. In the meantime, let's take a look. We have a few missed messages. Okay, so listen, I'm going to do my best. Okay, we have Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, sending us one gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. You gifted Christina. Very nice. Christina, welcome to the LA Flights membership family. We have Frank L. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. Covered in 4K, mind you, thanks to our friends at Mojave Communications. Frank L. sending us 5 memberships. Thank you, friend. Please sit back, enjoy the show. I think Joshua has found Tori once again. Looks like we're going to have another high-speed pass.
I think it's coming in. He's coming in to land.
Coming in.
Is he coming in?
He has landing gear down, and it looks like he's lining up. And there goes the landing lights.
What an incredible performance. It's always one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah, always blowing us away.
I have to tell you, there's an interesting story about this plane.
Yeah,
and
tell
what
us.
got Tori and the inspiration for this aircraft came to Tori by seeing a BD 5J microjet fly at an air show in the early 1980s, followed by its appearance in the James Bond film Octopussy in 1983. It would be 40 years later before technology could produce a new and improved microjet. The Subsonic's JSX-2 is one of the smallest jets in the world that is currently in production. The aircraft you see flying before you comes partially built from the factory and takes 1 to 2 years to complete and make ready for flight.
What James Bond filmed? Octopussy?
Octopussy.
Okay.
It was in the pre-title sequence in the very beginning. Comes out of a equestrian horse trailer.
Yes. Okay. Now I remember.
Okay, we're going to be seeing Tori taxi in front of us in just a few moments. So thank you so much, Frank, for those 5 gifted memberships, my friend. We have David L. David, I'm going to say it again. I thought David was going to come by. David, what happened?
I don't have any Sophias today, David. I'm going through withdrawal syndrome.
You know, I think David has been commenting, I think, every single time we have the placeholder. He always talks about the Sophias, always gets me thinking about the Sophias. David L., goodness gracious, thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for the channel support. And there's Tori stealing the spotlight.
You know, we're very fortunate here at Apple Valley, excuse me.
Specifically, but yeah, you got to mention.
Unlike
There's a lot of pride
JFK, we only basically have one major runway. There's another one, but it's a smaller one they don't really use as the active one. But we have one major runway in front of us, which is, 18, right? This is 18 in front of us.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about changing runways like they do at JFK on us. This is great.
Josh, Rob.
Yeah, he's taking off.
There goes Rob.
The Tumbling Bear. Get ready for an incredible performance. 83 years young.
Rob started flying with his dad, a career naval officer at the age of 6. By age 13, he was doing aerobatics.
Tell me when, where's Tori? I want to get a shot of
Tori is coming up slowly on your...
All right, Tori.
There he is, Tori Ward, the man, in that incredible microjet. We were so honored to have him.
That's incredible.
Great.
Legend.
That's our Tori.
Legends.
Legend.
There we go. That's so cool.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic.
Where's Rob? Where's Rob? So Rob retired after 28 years with the United States Forest Service as an aviation program leader. He's worked in the development of firefighting tankers and helicopter systems still used today.
Where's Rob?
I'm trying to find him right now. I hear his plane.
I hear him.
Can't see him, though. Let's see, Josh. Get ready, okay? He's gonna appear any second. Just be on the standby. Okay, I see him on your 10 o'clock.
10. High or low?
High.
How high? See
Smoke
him.
starting up.
Got him.
You know, Rob traveled to the Czech Republic, graduating from the Zlin Air School, Advanced Aerobatics School. He's known worldwide as one of the few Zlin airshow pilots, and for sure the oldest. Can you imagine having that as like on your Christmas wish list? Can I have a Zlin? A what? A Zlin. Z-L-I-N. I wonder how he got it over here.
By the way, right now at
Yeah.
the multicam, we have Susan, we have Rob's wife, talking about the tumbling bear. Shout out to Susan. Hopefully we see them both a little later on.
Don't tell everybody.
Okay, so on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, we have Susan Harrison, wife of Tumbling Bear. All right, that is Stephanie Goetz. And from what I hear, we might have Stephanie here on the show a little later on. So we hope that hope that becomes a reality.
All right, we have eyes back on Rob Harrison.
And I just love this part. We'll do the multicam, and we'll show a very proud Susan Harrison, wife of the Tumbling Bear.
And as you saw, we've got the pink jet up next, which you saw taxiing out. That's a new act. I don't think we've seen that before.
That is the first.
That's Stephanie Goetz in the L-39 Albatross, which is another Czech Republic plane. You know, Susie really needs to be more expressive when she talks about Rob. You know, she really needs to get out of her shell.
I wonder if you guys are able to hear it. I wonder if the microphone is able to pick up the speaker sound.
looks like Rob is coming into land.
And after Rob lands, we're going to have a quick visit by quite a few interesting guests. We can't wait to see them. It's going to be a quick visit. We'll get to them after the tumbling bear exits the runway.
This year, the Foggy Show, Pacific Air Show. Did you get anything?
Okay, let's give the mic to Kevin. Kevin's going to take it away. Go for it, Kevin.
That this is also a combination Apple Valley Air Show and car show. And with us we have the Hot Roddies, is that correct? And what do you represent today?
So my name is Tanya Inglis. I own Inglis Classics Auto Restoration, and we power the Napa Auto Parts Car Show. And all of these beautiful pinups are part of the Inglis Classics Hot Rod Hotties. So we make the car show a little special, and we're having a great time. We had over 147 cars today, and we want to thank everybody. Yes! So this is the 21st annual Apple Valley Air Show and Car Show, and we want to see everybody back out here next year, and thank you for your support.
Thank you.
All right, thank you guys so much. Let's give it up.
The Napa Valley Hot Roddies. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Come by and see the cars as well. Planes
Yeah.
too.
How many cars are here, Kevin?
100. How many cars?
147.
147.
Wow, there you go. That's an
Thank you,
incredible
ladies.
number out here.
Appreciate
Huh?
it. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
See, we have a little bit everything at this
A
show.
little bit of everything here at the Apple Valley Air Show. Josh, we're gonna have the tumbling bear taxi in front of us, and look at this, Stephanie.
There it goes.
2 for 1
Stephanie Goetz
special.
is airborne.
We have a 2 for 1 special. Wow. Keep in mind, 83 years young, the tumbling bear. Engine start up. Let's take a look. Who's starting up, Kevin?
Okay, who's up next? Who's after the... That's going to be Tony Higa and his Pitts S1S. Tony is a regular here at this show. We've seen him many years. So Stephanie Goetz is a modern-day Renaissance woman. She's an L-39 instructor pilot and flies the Bombardier Global 6000 for the world's largest private jet company. There goes Tony Higa and his Pitts S2S.
All right. That's a really fast one.
Rachel, good to see you, Rachel. Rachel says, where is this located? We are in Apple Valley, California. So Apple Valley is to the south, correction, to the north of Victorville. What's in Victorville? The big logistics center where the big boneyard, big maintenance facility that they have here.
Or if you're on your way to Vegas, this is one of the first stops en route going to Vegas.
So Rachel, welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. Welcome to LA Flights. Yes, we're LA Flights. This is the Apple Valley edition. And thank you so much for being with us. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So, Kevin, you were telling us about Stephanie.
Yeah, she's, like I said, she flies. She's a Bombardier Global 6000 pilot as well, which I know you have one of those in your backyard all the time, ready to go. So this plane she's flying, it's 15 feet 8 inches, wingspan is 31 feet, length is 39 feet, has a rate of climb of 4,130 feet per minute, service ceiling is 36,100, maximum speed is 529 knots, normal cruising speed is 405 knots, fuel burn is 140 gallons per hour. And again, the engine is a Evchenko AL25TL turbofan with a thrust of 3,790 pounds.
What's the model of the engine again?
Evchenko AL25TL turbofan. Start saying that 3 times fast.
Kevin, can you say that again, please?
The Evchenko that went to, you know where I saw the Evchenko once? Engine?
Tell me.
In Schiphol Airport.
Oh, there you go.
When I was going to Amsterdam.
Guys, serious.
Now, why is it called the Pink Jet? Well, because this is for a 501 nonprofit organization dedicated to spreading breast cancer awareness.
Yeah, not only the pink jet, but also the pink smoke.
Correct.
And on the plane, you can see the breast cancer awareness logos all around the plane.
For supporting survivors and raising money for a cure through aviation. Breast cancer, often deadly if not detected and treated early, leaves many women disfigured and emotionally devastated. Awareness and early detection are key.
I wonder if, I really hope we have time for Stephanie. Hopefully Stephanie is able to come by the tent and say hi to us, and so we can hear that message from her. Such an important message. Rob Harrison's plane heading to the parking. Rob's not going to perform again, is he? Or is he going to perform?
No, I believe that was his performance.
Love the pink jet. Loving it.
It really is the star. Kind of taking the spotlight away from the MiG. Just two very, very boldly colored planes. It just catches the eye. Yeah, I see it coming back.
We need to get. I'm gonna see if we can get Stephanie to come by. She's really amazing. She's a businesswoman, executive communication and leadership coach, philanthropist, professional singer.
Wow, singer too.
TEDx speaker.
Jeez Louise. Okay, we're going to wait for Stephanie to turn back around. Hopefully we get a high-speed pass. Kevin, you said that she is a pilot for.
I said she flies the Bombardier Global 6000.
Oh wow, so she's an exec jet pilot.
Yes, for one of the largest private jet companies.
Wow.
Maybe you could bum a ride in New York next time, huh?
New York flight.
All right, there goes the landing gear.
All right, so gear down. Yes, looks like it's going to come in. Looks like they're getting the next performers. Kevin.
Hold on, let me see who's
on
up next.
your right.
Well, that's Tony Higa. So Tony Higa, did he take off yet?
No, not yet. He's waiting to take off.
Always loud, yeah, everything more to the east, yeah.
Hello?
Kevin, you're on.
I'm on? Okay. All right, so we have Stephanie coming in.
Yeah, just touched down.
Okay. I put out a feeler. Let's see if we can see if possible about getting her to come by.
Oh, look, she's looking our way. She's looking our way. Focus. Attention.
No, nothing.
She's not from Manchester. Okay, so we might be able to get her to come by.
Okay, that's great.
We're working on it.
All right. Hey, listen, if you guys are excited about that, hit that thumbs up button.
Well, I think to have two of the really powerful women pilots today, to have Vicky Benzing, if we can get Vicky, and then with Stephanie,
Wow, so you said that Stephanie is, well, she sings, she is a corporate pilot.
She's a like a life coach, what do you call
The TEDx speaker, you mean?
Yeah, she's also a TEDx speaker. She does a little of everything.
Well, listen, if you have any questions for Stephanie, get those questions in, and we might ask your question.
I mean, this all started with her mother obviously having breast cancer, and that's what started this whole thing going on with the awareness.
So we're trying to find the jet. I hear it. It sounds like it's coming in, no?
Yeah.
Is it getting close? Do you know something? Yesterday during practice, it parked right in front of us. Do you see that open gap?
Yeah.
That's exactly where it was yesterday.
And let's see, we have Tony Higa
All right, let's go for it.
taking off. There he goes.
If we see that pink jet, we'll zoom into it. Wow, look at this.
Look at this. This is a Pitts S2S.
And I can confirm the pink jet is taxiing towards us.
Just stay with that.
Okay, with that jet blast.
Jet
Are we gonna
blast.
get it?
Yeah, there comes the jet blast.
Oh, that was so close. You know something? If a few more degrees to the left, and we would have had to catch several cameras and several computers. So a few degrees to the
It
left.
almost blew my sunscreen off.
Oh my goodness,
And
Kevin!
that's on 6 inches thick.
A few more degrees to the left, and you wouldn't be joking, my friend. Wow. Okay. So listen, send those questions in. We're gonna do our absolute best to get Stephanie out here to the show. Okay, so send those questions in. We might ask your question to Stephanie in a few minutes.
So Tony Higa was born and raised in Okinawa, Japan in 1979. When he was 20 years old, he made his first trip to the United States to watch the Reno Air Races. Just 4 years later, Tony moved to the United States to pursue his dream of racing in the Reno Air Race. Have you ever seen the Reno Air Races?
I have seen it, not in person, but in video.
It took Tony 18 years to build his Pitts S1S biplane. He built everything you see from today, from the wings, overhauling the engine, covering, and painting. Tony regularly maintains several airplanes at the Redlands Airport, not too far from here. He's also a certified Japanese aircraft mechanic. Tony is well recognized in his home country of Japan and has appeared on television, radio, and publications for his achievements in aviation. He has a large following in the Japanese media.
He always shocks me when he does that.
Never ceases to amaze us. All right, all about timing right now. We're gonna go quickly to Stephanie Goetz, exiting the pink jet.
For our new viewers,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, for our new viewers that are just tuning in, have not joined us for the Apple Valley Air Show, you really have to see how incredible Joshua's camera work is. You know, you have to understand that at a standard airport, it's not like your Emirates or your 747s are doing this kind of speed on the taxiway.
No.
To be able to keep up with this is incredible.
This is actually a challenge. And you know, Tony, man, that was amazing.
Is that like a corkscrew?
That was, I don't know what the move was, but it was amazing.
Well, listen, we're going to get the next performers taxiing in front of us.
Oh man, that's insane.
We're getting big waves, though. Everything is about timing.
This is the Dawn Patrol formation again. The RV formation team.
All right, here we go. I got him with the lead.
Hey, nice. Met them yesterday. There you go. Nice.
There we go.
Get
We're all
those
from
waves
Manchester.
in. Remember, we're going to break a record today of waves. Lots of waves coming in. Lots of waves today.
I know. Tell my shoulder socket, please.
And we have Stephanie Goetz exiting the plane, walking around the plane. Looks like doing the exterior inspection, yes. Making sure that everything is A-OK.
That is just jaw-dropping. You know, I gotta say, Tony Higa, he's gotta be one of the most talented guys here, and that's saying a lot, because everyone here is extremely talented and extremely gifted. But man, Tony Higa, the way he just does those acrobatic moves, it really is like nothing else.
And we'll go back to the pink jet as we wait for Tony to come back around. I think Josh, you might see him any second.
Where? Ah, there he is.
Oh, looks
Clear
like
to
they're going to,
land.
yeah, clears the land. All right, it's going to come in.
Do we have, what do we have over here?
All right, let's
Do
take
you
a
want to
look.
go to what we have here?
All right, let's take a look. We're going to use this opportunity to catch up on a few messages. We have John Sullivan sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Hello from Maryland. Thank you, Peter, Josh, Kevin, and the moderators for doing the air show. Thank you so much, John, and welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show as we try our best to keep the equipment cool on this very hot Apple Valley day. We have David L. once again sending us a super chat another Saturday. And I ain't got no Sophia's. UN Week 2025, only 49 weeks away as we count down the next time that we cover UN Week. The United Nations General Assembly sending a whole bunch of VIP planes to New York. UN Week 2025, live from the TWA Hotel. Thank you so much for that, friend. All right, let's take a look. I think we have a few gifted memberships to announce as well. Thank you so much. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we have... Look at this. Several memberships to announce, Josh. We have the next performers clear for takeoff. Okay, so much for you. I'm going to do my best to get your membership in. 36 months, made 3 years. My anniversary was on the 6th. Okay, so your 3-year anniversary on the 6th of October. Originals, are you ready? We talked about this. When was it? Actually, I think on the actual day, I think on the 6th, we talked about how, we are so grateful to have you guys, the big channel members, the original members. Thank you so much. There's only a few of you, okay, in the 3-year club. Thank you guys so much. Somato for you, one of those original viewers. As we try our best, you can see the camera stuttering. The internet is perfection. The internet provided to us by our good friends at Mojave Communications, 4K streaming from literally the middle of nowhere, Apple Valley. And it's the cameras, it's the wires, it's the equipment that's just getting a little toasty for us, okay? So we are doing our best to keep the equipment down, and let's take a look. I think we have the next performers. All right, let's take a look.
All right, we have the Dawn Patrol just looping around, and we're going to be seeing their formation in the next few minutes here. In the meantime, though, we have Tony Higa after his incredible jaw-dropping performance. I mean, guys, that has to be one of the best performances today. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, giving us a big wave there. And I think I hear the Dawn Patrol flying overhead. There they are. So these guys actually were the opening act, and I think this is the last time they're going to be performing, Peter?
Are they? Wow.
Well, for today. Right?
They're gonna perform 2 times, huh, Josh?
Yeah, this is the last time today?
Oh yes, Josh. But I'm not too sure, Josh.
Oh. All right, we have them coming in. Let's just enjoy the sounds, guys. How amazing is this? I really love these guys. go. Big wave. Yeah. Love the big waves here. How do you pronounce his name, Peter?
We're going to have to ask Kevin. He is the executive director of pronunciation.
All right, let's go take a look at Dawn Patrol again. Doing another pass.
By the way, we have exciting news. You haven't heard Kevin in the past few minutes. We have some incredible guests lined up for you. Kevin getting ready, and we'll spill the beans in just a few moments.
You still want to talk in here, or you want me to?
Yeah. So you'll talk with that, and you'll talk to the guests with this mic. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Okay, we have an incredible update. Kevin, take it away.
I am so honored. You hear me? I am so honored. We have one of the stars and a real idol. We've come here now. This is our third year to have Vicky Benzing, the Vicky Benzing of the biplane aerodynamic flying. I can't even speak. I'm so excited.
Kevin is so excited, man.
Vicky, we are so honored to have you. You are the person that does flying. So what are you going to have for us today? Anything special? Steerman.
And I will be flying the kinds of figures that the World War II cadets flew when they were learning to fly prior to the war.
And I read a story about your plane. There was a lot that went on to get that thing, to put it together and to find it. I think it was, almost in 1 million pieces, and you restored it.
I think you're thinking of my P-51.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading everything about you.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, so the Stearman I've owned since 1998.
Okay.
But the Stearman has a long history. It actually served in World War II. So it trained the cadets in the southeastern part of the U.S. And it was sold out of the War Assets Administration after the war for $770. And it came to Northern California and became a crop duster.
Right.
Where it crop dusted for many years until until it was disassembled and put away in a barn, and eventually one day put back together, I think in 1990.
Wow.
By the Stadell brothers up in Yuba City. So all that good crop dusting area. And then it was sold to a dentist who sold it to me.
And you've done so many air shows. I mean, this is like your circuit. You've done a lot this year.
So I've been flying air shows for 20 years.
Right.
Yes, and this is the last air show of my season. So I'm
Wow.
pleased to be here. It's a beautiful day.
It's gorgeous.
Can't wait to go fly.
We can't wait to see. You're like
Yeah.
you're like one of the your shows, your performances towards the end, right?
Toward the end, yeah.
It's always
Yep.
the piece de resistance.
Yeah, but it's coming up pretty soon. About maybe
Okay.
3 more acts, and
we were looking
I'll
forward
be
to
there
it.
in the sky. Yeah.
Thank you, Vicky.
Awesome.
The Vicky Benzing. We
Thank
are
you for your
so
time.
honored to have her.
It's great
Thank
to
you,
be here
Vicky.
in Apple Valley. Thank you.
We appreciate it. Thank you for your time, Vicky. All the best. Safe flight.
Hold on a minute. There you go. Get ready. Look at this. Already. Hi, how are you? So this is the camera. We have a few thousand people watching, and your performance was so entertaining. Kevin, give the mic, my friend. Wait, hold on a minute. There you go.
Okay.
We're all mute. We're good now.
The Stephanie Goetz. And when I read your bio, I think every woman that's watching our program's jaw dropped. What don't you do? Oh my God!
We were talking about it
You're like
during
a
your
life
performance.
coach. You're a
Yes.
singer. You're everything. Entrepreneur. And then you
Yeah.
fly. And then he wants to know, how did you get the Bombardier? Was it 6,000?
Oh yeah, exactly.
He's jelly of you.
Yeah. So okay. So somehow
You're a Renaissance woman. You do everything.
a little bit of everything, and I'd like to say, a Jill of all trades, if you will, and actually maybe a master of a couple of them.
Okay.
Maybe not all of them. But I think where it comes from in my life, of all of these different facets and very multifaceted life that I've lived, is that I never expected it would be like this. So there was never this is how my life is going to go. I'm going to be a broadcaster and then a business owner and then a jet pilot and then have multiple jet type ratings. I didn't even know what those words meant 5 years ago. And so I've always just let my heart and my gut lead me. And so when I found something that I was very passionate about, hard work is not hard to come by with me. I work very, very hard and always try to have a positive attitude, which it sounds so simple, but that gets you really, really far. And so, yeah, talking about going from, I used to be a newscaster at ABC, NBC, and CBS affiliates in the Midwest.
Kevin
And
didn't
then-
talk about that. Kevin,
Yeah.
he had such an impressive resume. He missed all of that.
Missed that one. So I did this a lot. I was
Wow.
the one interviewing people. I was a news anchor. I was a news reporter. Everything. And I loved that. And I was actually around airplanes a lot. But I never counted myself in until someone called me out of the blue, like an 81-year-old flight instructor, and said, you need to do a story on aviation. And I was like, okay, sure, that sounds fun. Why not? I had no idea I'd be flying the plane. And so he throws me in the left seat of a Piper Archer. I get the controls, and he's like, here's how you fly a plane. And I had no idea how to do that. And I was like, oh, I'm flying. Well, we take off for the first time. We lift off for the first time. And I just think, where has this been my whole life? This is incredible. And I really got hooked ever since then. It wasn't until about 5 years later, though, after that initial flight, that I ended up becoming a pilot. But I did it very quickly. From about 2019 was the very first flight I took to actually get my ratings. And I've now worked through 5 jet type ratings.
Obviously, the other thing I want to touch on, and a lot of our viewers have commented about it, is obviously, the whole pink thing hits a personal side.
Definitely.
And obviously, unfortunately, it had to hit on a personal side for you to then get motivated and start this whole thing with the pink jet and the support for breast cancer and awareness, more importantly.
Yeah, I was very, very fortunate. So I had been flying L-39s for about a year before I got reached out to by a former U.S. Air Force fighter pilot. She said, you should get involved with Aerial Angels, which is the nonprofit that has the pink jet. And I said, tell me more about it. What is this? And once I learned about the mission of the pink jet, the mission of Aerial Angels and what they were trying to do, it was a no-brainer. And I was fortunate that I was already flying L-39s and instructing in them, so flying another L-39 was it's just a little bit of a different car, you know? And so I feel very fortunate that it was a very smooth transition to do that. And the mission of the pink jet is certainly to raise awareness for breast cancer, support survivors of those who've lost loved ones. It's also to inspire early detection, and we got to walk the walk. And so my mom, she was diagnosed with breast cancer just last year, and she had stage 3, and it was not looking good. And we were so fortunate that we went down to Mayo in Rochester, Minnesota, and had surgery, radiation, and thank God she is doing well now. Very, very well.
Great.
And she feels better than ever. You always know, though, you still got to take care of yourself, because you never know what the future might hold. And so we're just really grateful for every day. Although I think the biggest challenge was just like you don't know what to expect, and it is such a helpless feeling when a family member or yourself gets diagnosed with something serious, and no matter how strong you are, it can really be tough. So it was really nice to have support around us, and to have those who loved us and supported us all around us. And then as I've flown the pink jet, as we've gone to air shows, the amount of people that come running up to it, first of all, because it's just pink and it's bright on the ramp. There's really very few. There's a few. Of course, we've got the plum jet of Vicky's, which we absolutely love. We've got a couple other pink jets, like pink aircraft out there. But it's, pink is an eye-catching color.
We saw it yesterday, all the attention you were getting.
Yes. And but you have people that will come up, and there are people that are have a head wrap and are currently going through chemo. There are people that will say they just lost a loved one, or that they've had a friend going through it. So so many people are touched by it, and even if they're not, they understand what it's like to be compassionate for someone. And so we really like to fly as a symbol of hope and compassion and strength, and just to take people's mind off it too for a little bit, be entertaining and be able to show this beautiful pink smoke and the beautiful jet flying through the air.
We're so happy that more and more, because we do live streaming at airports, right? And we're so happy to see that more and more, let's say, commercial airliners are spreading the message, spreading the message.
Delta is one of the
Copa, there's so many airlines out there that have a message about breast cancer awareness.
Yeah, and I think it even goes beyond, it's breast cancer certainly, but it is even beyond that. Anyone going through challenges, anyone going through even a cancer of some sort, we support them, we support their families and their loved ones, and it's really that symbol of hope and strength. And particularly, it's also, although breast cancer is certainly, there is awareness out there for sure, the detailed awareness, such as getting a specific kind of MRI or mammogram, that's different, because my mom's was not caught on a normal mammogram, and she was very far along because of the tissue. So it was like learning that. Now I have the awareness, and I get more detailed, exams to make sure that I'm safe because of our family history. And I think knowing that is empowering. That knowledge is power.
All right, I got one quick last wrap-up question.
Yes.
Go ahead, Kevin.
I mean, I know that we don't cover the circuit as much as you do, but my interpretation is it's kind of a man-dominated industry, and I am so proud, and I know all of our women viewers out there are so empowered that we have 2 very strong women pilots here today, and so we are honored that we had a chance to talk to Vicky, and now we get the chance to talk to you.
Yeah.
What is it like being like one of these like role models in the aeronautic? I can't speak. I'm so excited.
Aeronautical.
Aeronautical.
Yes. So being a female in aviation, it feels incredibly empowering. It feels incredible, and it also is we just feel like a pilot. Okay. And so we see ourselves as a pilot just like anyone else, and just like any of the guys out there. And I feel very fortunate that the guys have been incredibly welcoming, incredibly supportive, and they see us as just a fellow pilot, which is wonderful. But we are also we're fabulous and fierce. We can have the pink and love that, and we can also certainly be these strong pilots as well. So I feel very, very fortunate and honored to represent women.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
thanks for
Thank you so
having
much
me.
for everything, okay?
Yeah, of course, of course.
I wish we had more time
Hold
with
on.
Stephanie. She is wonderful. Yes. What an inspiring message.
I think we have maybe someone very special lined up after. And I have to say, Yuchi doing an amazing, amazing performance. As we were doing the interview, I mean, this is just pure excitement going on right now in the sky.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here we are. The dynamic duo, Rob the Tumbling Bear Harrison, and of course Susie, his wife. Oh my God, what a show.
Thank you so much for having us. Tell me where we're facing there.
We're facing this way, right, Peter?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you retired.
I didn't retire.
You're never going to retire.
You retire when you're dead.
And you know what? I heard your narration for the
Oh, you
grandstand. You need to come out of your shy shell.
Oh,
Bump it
yeah.
up a little
Bump
bit.
it up a little bit? Okay. I'm a little humble.
Listen, Susan is the show. I just fly the airplane.
Where's your energy? It never fails. You always
Well-
surprise us when you're up there.
You know,
I mean, 83 years young.
what I tell everybody, if you're a pilot, it's not hard. I could teach you my routine in 2 flights. I tell everybody, I know it looks easy, but let me tell you something. It's not easy. That airplane is a military trainer.
Right.
And it's designed for people who don't know how to fly. And so to fly that airplane in aerobatics is quite a challenge, which I really enjoy. You know, I used to have a show in another Czech airplane, a Zlin 50, and I did a very, very technical show with 3 kinds of Lamshavaks and tail slides and, you know, torque rolls and all that kind of stuff. And people said, yeah. But in the little airplane, because it's slow and because I can get low and because I can keep it right in front of the crowd, we actually have we sign more autographs with the little red plane show than we ever did with the really technical Zlin 50 show.
Wow. Incredible. You never fail us every year. Every year. Poor Josh has to almost have carpal tunnel syndrome to keep up with you.
Well, let me tell you a quick war story. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago at the Chino Air Show, a couple guys came over with tears in their eyes, and they reached across the barrier and grabbed me to hug me. I had no idea who they were. They were a couple of Czech citizens visiting in the United States, and they just happened to hear about the Chino Air Show. So they went and they said, "We are so proud to see a Czech airplane flying here." I remember that as one of the most rewarding minutes. I have flown air shows in Czech Republic. I have flown with the guy who developed that airplane that I fly 30 years ago. He is one of the chief test pilots for the Zlin factory. He is the chief test pilot. He's old. He's the same age I am. And we took a flight in the brand new prototype 242, which is like my airplane, except it has a Lycoming engine. My airplane has an inverted 6 engine that looks like a German Walter. And he said, "Now we cannot do aerobatics in this airplane. You enter the snap roll at 90 knots. So he got the idea.
What a story.
What a story.
Well, thank you, LA Flights, for doing this. You are my highlight. And you know, they always say the brothers, but Kevin Anthony is part of the brothers here. Without Anthony, we wouldn't have all this.
We are so honored.
Thank
We are
you.
so honored that Susie allows us and invites us every year. It's such an
Thank you.
honor to cover this show.
Thank you, Kevin.
We really appreciate you guys, and you know, the lifeblood of an aerobatic pilot is publicity. Because if we can draw a crowd, we can get a job.
Right.
And you guys are just incredible.
Susie
How
never
do you like this
disappoints.
spot this year?
Incredible.
Right? They're like
Incredible.
right next to the taxiway. It can't get better
It's
than
an
that.
incredible spot. Thank you
This is
so
like,
much,
could
Susie.
you imagine this at LAX? No way.
Oh my goodness,
It
I
would
can
never
only
happen.
dream about this.
Thank you.
Oh, there goes my phone ringing with the
All you
CEO of
do- all-
LAX.
All of you viewers out there, boy, you're missing on some show. So plan your vacations and holidays next year and join the Three Brothers.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Susie.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Thank you,
Rob.
Susie. Thank you so much.
It's such an honor.
I'll
Great
see you-
show.
I'll see you here. I'll
Later.
be here till midnight.
Okay.
Thanks so
Thanks,
much.
Rob.
You bet.
Thank you. Wow.
Amazing.
What?
What an honor. What an
Wow.
honor.
I had no idea. I've been adopted.
Kevin, there's
And
so...
you know what? Susie is completely right. Kevin, he is as
100%.
much as part what we are to the channel.
Oh.
No, he's really part of the
You thought I went to
the
go get
group
lunch.
here.
I was hustling people over here.
Do you know something? Kevin disappeared and stuff, right? And Kevin was actually, you know, getting some guests, right? We had Vicky Benzing,
Well, yeah, Vicky Benzing. Right.
right next to us, and we were like, "Oh my goodness,
I know,
the interviews are starting right now."
I know. I put word out, and I didn't know when Vicky was coming, and I sooner went to go get Stephanie, and then.
You know,
Boy.
I wish we had more time to talk to Vicky. I wish we had more time to talk to Stephanie, because Rob, I mean, as you might have noticed, I mean, they had to go somewhere, but
Yeah.
they were so gracious, and they were so gracious with us in giving some of their minutes to us. They have somewhere important to be right now.
No, she actually had 4 other people that were clamoring for an interview.
Yeah, and they were like right here waiting for, you know, Vicky, waiting for Stephanie.
Right.
It's all about timing. You know, I really wish
I
we
went
had more
over there. I went over there and I said, "Come here, come here. I need to talk to you."
I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Listen, it's still going on. Look at this. Joshua has something in his sights. The Apple Valley Air Show continues.
Hey, I got to report that the control tower, the controller, they gave the clearance for takeoff, and they repeated the clearance for takeoff, then said LA Flights.
What? Wow. There you go.
So the pilots over here giving us a big shout out.
Wow. No, okay, listen, for security reasons, we cannot broadcast the frequency used by the air boss here. So we cannot broadcast that frequency. Even though it's on public airways, we can't broadcast the frequency. It would have been amazing to hear that shout out. Well, thank you so much
Thank
for
you guys.
that, I guess we can say, ATC shout out from
Yeah,
Apple
wow,
Valley.
shout out.
What an honor.
It was a shout out.
We didn't hear it, but
It did
it was
happen.
there. It was there.
Now I'm sorry, I lost track. Who's up right now? I stepped away for a
It's,
few minutes.
It's the Undaunted.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Undaunted is still up there. Okay.
All right, my friends, listen, as we catch up, right, as we catch up after these, the past, 30 minutes, incredible 30 minutes, we have Andrea. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. Thank you so much for being with us. We have John Sullivan sending us a $10 super chat. Great interviews happening. Good work, Kevin. Thank you so much, John. Oh my goodness, you guys. I think we're going to have another guest pretty soon.
That is insanely close.
I don't know. Right now, they're just saying that they have those three good. The early you go. Right now, it's such a, oh, geez. Send me the picture of each bag. Unfortunately, way above my pay grade. Just like you said, another time. And there's a lot of people.
It's all about timing right now, but I want to show you this really, really quick. We got the P-51 Mustang. It's about to start up its Merlin engines. We won't miss the engine startup.
Alright, we're gonna switch planes there. We're gonna follow that one out.
Wow, this has been a busy place this year.
It has been a
busy
busy
place.
Kevin.
We've had more people coming and going and stopping by. I think because, like you said, we're on the corner now. We're a lot closer.
Yeah, they can see us now. Let's wave at them. Now they can see us.
Oh, we're doing a lot of waving this year. Believe me, I'm going to have to put some Bengay on my shoulder. We've been doing a lot of waving. I'm afraid to ask. Do you want any other interviews of anybody else? We were our welcome. Now, hopefully, if they haven't changed the order, Uichi Takagi is next up.
Oh, we got planes moving.
Yeah, those are the Palm Springs Air Museum stuff. Did Mr. Takagi already go while I was gone, or hasn't gone yet?
Yes, he's gone.
Oh, he did go.
He's gone.
Okay, I apologize. That's what I was trying to figure out what I missed. Okay. There we go. Those are the planes from the Palm Springs Air Museum. That was the P-63 King Cobra, and we now have two P-51 Mustangs coming.
And they're on the move.
These are the ones you were looking at earlier, right, Peter? The
Yes.
Man of War and Bunny.
That's the one. Those are the ones. And there's so many things to see right now. Look at this.
All right, there goes Bunny.
All right, let's go to the P-51s.
All right, here comes the second one. I have it.
This is the Man of War. There we go, another wave.
Guys, what about that sound? Did you guys
Wow.
hear that? Some of the best sound today.
The Bell P63 King Cobra, which was the first one that went by, that was called Pretty Polly. Don't we have a T-shirt like
Polly the Pelican.
Polly
You
the
think-
Pelican?
You think about Polly, Kevin? You know, something I love about this air show is that it's just nonstop. It really is. You know, other air shows, there's long gaps between performances. Here at Apple Valley, they're on it. You know,
I
they're
don't
on it.
think they took a break this year.
Do you know something? No, there hasn't been any intermission.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Last year, was there an intermission last
I
year?
thought there
No,
was
there
a
was
yeah,
no
no.
intermission last year.
There was?
There was not.
That
Oh,
was
okay.
nuts. Okay, I'm telling you, it's just packed. It's nonstop here. And look at all the performers that we still have. And yes, we're gonna pump up the sound once those, once the couple P-51 Mustangs are on their takeoff roll. We're gonna be pumping up the sound.
we have someone really cool, very, very cool, that just walked to our little tent here.
Look at this. Hold on. Kevin, you look a little different. Look at this. Kevin, you look a little different.
What happened?
I changed. I grew down to the microjet.
We have the legend. We have Tori, who gave us an incredible performance. That was epic.
That was
Thank
awesome.
you so much. I had such a good time doing this for you guys. It was great. The spectators are just so awesome. They help make the show and make all this possible. Without these people that are out here braving the heat and the conditions, there would be no air show.
It's
So
packed over there.
It is so packed. We just got done talking to as many people as we could, and my voice is a little dried out from talking to everybody, but we had a great time. We had a good performance. The conditions are just right. And the skies are blue. The winds are at a low.
We were talking about this. Okay, so during your performance, we were like, how many Gs are you pulling?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We had a few guesses. I mean, tell
Yeah,
us.
so the airplane is rated for 6 Gs, and we fly our show at or below 5 Gs. So most of the performance you saw was 5 or below.
You know something? I loved it. I hope I didn't invade your privacy, okay? Because when you were next to your microjet, okay,
Yes.
we zoomed in. I loved how you were going through the performance in your head. I absolutely
yeah.
loved that.
So that's my little safe space time. That's the time before a show where I can, drop my anxiety, my thoughts, and just kind of unwind and go into the zone of where I need to be. And I focus on what I'm about to do and how I'm about to do it. So I walk everything through just the same as if I was going out and doing a skywriting.
So there was a question. I wanted to ask you this. The first time you were here, what is some of the things you do to prepare mentally before a show? And I didn't get to ask you that, and it was so cool to see that. Yeah,
this is definitely one of the things we get into our safe space. All the pilots, all the performers, we all go into our little bubble about 30 minutes prior to our demonstration, and we just disconnect from the crowd and the general talking and the distractions, and we just focus on what we're going to do, and that helps me pretty much just think one thing and have it just kicks out all the distractions, and I'm focused on how I'm going to do it.
Wow, I love that. I've seen Olympic athletes do that. I mean, it's such an incredible way to prepare your mind.
You really do. It's kind of a muscle memory for not only your muscle and your body, but your brain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right now you're having a whole bunch of messages on the live chat. I wish there was a way to show you the live comment section.
I can. You can relay.
But we have Amy Ellison says 5 Gs is crazy. 5 Gs.
It is crazy.
It is crazy when you consider I'm running around in an airplane that weighs less than a Harley Davidson motorcycle, and it's built with a construction that's just barely slightly thicker than a Coca-Cola can.
You know something? Okay, we were talking about that. The aluminum, right? It's thinner than an aluminum can, right?
It's very similar. And we have the Undaunted team taxiing by right now. Got to give them a wave, and
they gave us a shout out actually on the
awesome.
ATC.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing. According to reports, people hearing the tower, the Airbus, they gave us a shout out, which was really cool.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, so wow, we have, there's so many things to see, Tori. You know something? I really wanted to ask you this. We'll ask you this after the takeoff. Look at this.
Yep.
We got the Merlin engines at full power. Wow, look at this. We got another one. We got an encore. The power to weight ratio. We were talking about that. You're wearing a jetpack. That's how Josh described your microjet. It is such an impressive machine.
It's a tiny airplane. I'm glad you guys didn't watch me try to get into it.
We didn't. Don't worry. We didn't invade your privacy completely today.
It's embarrassing. It's like trying on skinny jeans that don't fit, and you have to get in order to fly it.
Thank you for the wave as you took off. We saw that.
That was
perfectly.
epic.
Oh, you got it.
That was awesome.
Do you know something, Josh? I think highlight of the day was that wave. So you're going to be the thumbnail, the screenshot that we'll put on this broadcast.
I was looking at you.
Yeah, I zoomed in because I had a feeling you were going to do something like that, and you did it. And I was just blown away.
That was epic.
Thank
that was
you.
fun. Well, I recognize you guys, and I appreciate what you do here. So the thickness of that airplane is about 20 thousandths. A Coca-Cola can's about 16, so they're very comparable.
Wow.
You can put your finger and push a ding in it real easily.
How heavy is it? Kevin gave us some facts and figures.
Yeah,
but
it weighs 490 pounds empty, and with me in it, I almost weigh half the airplane when I get in there.
that is incredible.
So I leave the ramp at about 860 pounds, and I burn about 13 pounds of weight every minute.
You only carry like 40 gallons of gas, right?
I do, and I'm burning around 11 gallons for the performance, give or take a couple gallons. Yeah, it's not much. It does pretty good. It's very economical, especially up in the high desert with the thinner air.
So we were talking about the density altitude.
Yes.
How it feels like you're flying at 6,000 feet.
It certainly does. Today is very close to 6,000 feet. The aerodynamics don't fly the way they do down at sea level. They're definitely not the same, and the power output is much, much less.
Wow. Epic performance. You're an instant legend.
Thank you. Thank you kindly, LA Flights.
Listen, do you know something? Hold on. Oh, one more thing, okay, before we let you go, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
One more thing. Look, come over here, my friend, because you... Okay. At the end of the year, okay, we're going to have LA Flights Awards, okay? We're going to have like a special day we're going to dedicate, you know... we have a thing called Shine the Light when viewers shine the light with their iPhone on the window. You know, several things.
Yes.
You know, the funniest moments of the channel, you know, of 2024. One of the categories, best, coolest guest, okay? You're going to be one of the contenders, all right? Especially with that wave you gave us on takeoff, okay?
I'm privileged. Thank you so much.
You're a legend, man.
It was such a privilege to be out here with you guys.
And it's such an honor to have you here on LA Flights.
Thank you, LA Flights. I look forward to talking to you guys again.
Nice.
All right.
Legend.
See ya.
Wow. Legend, Josh.
What a cool guy. Yes.
We're looking... Okay, so we have the P-51 Mustangs performing. Let's get to the action. And of course.
The King Cobra, of course.
Yeah, the incredible sound coming from these aircraft.
No tak, ale no chyba się znają. Oni mówią, że przed z rodziną dziewczyny, ale oni go nie chcą i pojechali do domu, to było więc tak gorąco. Ja powiedział, że zrobili materiał na organizację redakcji, która
Wow, you know something, Josh? I was talking to Kevin about this. I haven't seen this much attention by the photographers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With these Mustangs and the Cobra. Every single photographer out here.
Clickety click, clickety click,
Yep.
clickety click, clickety click.
These planes are attention grabbers.
Hey, who's starting up there? What's that? All making all that smoke.
Oh wow! Look at that. That's the Navy aircraft. Look at this. All right, we'll go to this one.
Oh yeah, no, stay with that. That's really cool.
Wow! Look at this engine startup. Here we go.
Those are the planes of Fame Air Museum. We're going to have the SBD-5 Dauntless, the TBM-3E Avenger, and the F-8F Bearcat. Say that 4 times fast.
Okay. Wow! Look at that. Loving to see the engine start up.
Oh,
Tell us.
just in case somebody else might swing by.
Yep. Tease us, Kevin. Go for it.
Someone who's just performed in a red plane. Well, that knocks it down to about half the half the fleet.
Let's take a look. We have Nacho Mom sending us a super chat. $10 super chat. The camping setup with tents looks comfy thanks to the Apple Valley Air Show, keeping the crazy brothers comfortable and under the shade. So thank you so much, Apple Valley Air Show.
And we have Vicky taking off. Thank you, Max.
Who was just here on the show, by the way. She was on before Stephanie.
I'm so honored we had 2 of the most powerful women in the air show circuit, back-to-back interviews. Wow. I hope that says a lot to our female viewers, you know.
I think let's go back to the Navy planes as Vicky gets ready to do her performance.
Oh, they're on the move. Oh, look at this. Okay, so a whole bunch of sound right now. We have Nacho Mom sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. We have Mark Razor. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. Fantastic weather you have today. Wish I was there. Do you know something, Mark? We have several of the LA Flights family here at the Apple Valley Air Show. I'm proud to say. Mark, maybe next year, okay, my friend? We're going to be right here next year at the Apple Valley Air Show. Good to have you on board, my friend. And Mark, look at this. Blue skies. We've been having cloudy, hazy skies in Los Angeles the past 2 weeks. It's good to see. the blue skies again.
All right. I think
Man,
this is
what
our
a
first
beast.
one.
Look at this.
Let's hear the sounds.
All right.
That counts as a wave.
That is a General Motors TBM 3E Avenger.
Wow. Oh, can we zoom into that, to the cockpit? Loving to see that. Look at the dials and stuff. I love that.
What a beast.
Next
Oh.
up, this is the Douglas SBD-5 Dauntless. Started its career at Pearl Harbor
Kevin,
in October.
imagine driving behind that. Look at that. Oh, you missed it, Kevin. You missed it. You missed
The
it.
dust?
You missed it. You missed it. You missed it.
Who's next, Kevin?
Wow, look at this one.
This is the Grumman F8F-2 G58A Bearcat, or just the Grumman F8F. Bearcat the deliveries began on that in May of 1945. Wow. Boy, Vicky can come really down low on her maneuvers.
It's so
Wow.
impressive. You know, I'll say it again, Kevin. You know, we were talking about this. I wish we had more time with Vicky and Stephanie.
Vicky's plane was manufactured in Tulsa, Oklahoma, 1940 by the Boeing Aircraft Company as a military trainer. It served in World War II and air bases in Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama. Where hundreds of pilots trained on it. Vicky's plane was retrofitted with a new engine, a 450 horsepower Pratt & Whitney R985 engine, and converted to a crop duster. This is after its wartime service. Is it because she's going slower she can come down much lower?
I think that has to do something with it, yeah. Literally right next to us.
Oh, wow.
Dust devil.
Well, hold on to your hats.
Yeah, look at this. We got LA flights, doesn't matter.
Oh.
We live stream during tropical storms. Twisters. There you go. I heard that.
Giving
go.
a big wave.
A big wave to the Apple Valley Air Show.
That's kind of her trademark move.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Vicky to come around again. In the meantime, thank you so much, guys. We have a few super chats to announce. We have Peter in Frankfurt sending us an honorary banana super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. We have AMC all the way in New York. Thanks so much, AMC. I know he sent us a few minutes ago. It's been hectic. Are you ready? So exciting out here. AMC, thank you so much, my friend. Hello, Peter and Josh. Great air show stream. Thank you. You got it, my friend. You got it. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friends. We have Luke Glass sending us a 29-month membership milestone. Love it when the prop goes supersonic. Some incredible sounds today, my friend. Thank you so much. And loving the profile picture. We have someone for you celebrating the 3-year membership mark. I do remember giving you a shout out when this message came in. So say thank you so much for the membership once again. So Matoyo for you. Thank you, friend.
All right, we have Vicky coming in to land. There she is.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into that one as it taxis in. We can't wait to see Vicky in front of the LA Flies cameras. We have Make78 sending us a 26-month membership milestone. Thank you so much, friend. The message says, still here. Thank you, friend. Riley Zuckerman sending us 8 months. Woohoo, 8 months and an air show. What a day for you to celebrate, my friend. We have Bobby Baker. Thanks, Bobby. 8 months. So much fun and so much sanity. There you go, friend. Thanks, Bobby. It's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. We have Solomon Del Valle sending a 9-month milestone. Thank you so much for that, friend. Sean Schiffer sending us 27 months. Popping in for a quick hello. And watching in Omaha, Nebraska. Thank you so much for that, friend. Golden Dogs, 14 months. Awesome show today. Wow, look at that. A lot of membership milestones. We have Mr. Me right here in Apple Valley, California. Loving the show. Wish I was there. My home is in Apple Valley. Right around the corner, right? Next takeoffs. Let's take a look. And they are already on the roll. Everything is gonna be about timing, so we're gonna try our best to zoom in to Vicky. So we already have the planes on the roll. We got a lot of things to see. There you go, big waves. Big waves, big waves.
That's cool. She stopped in front of us.
Yes, she did. Loving that.
Very nice. Thank you, Vicky. And thank you for the amazing performance.
Incredible performance. All right, we have Mandy. Mandy sending an 8-month membership milestone. Great show and awesome camera work. Thank you so much, Mandy. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. We have Ronnie Johansson, 9 months with the channel, saying hello from Kansas. Good to see you, friend. All right, looks like they're getting the MiG ready. That is gonna be one of the highlights of the day. Looks like they are, let's see, a few photographers getting some great access there to the MiG.
Right. We're gonna wait for the next pass. Looks like we might have more guests coming by to say hi. And a running Kevin behind. So we have Kevin running like a madman, and it looks like we have been brought some more amazing and talented performers. And hopefully we get to say hi.
Look at this. We have incredible news, Kevin. My goodness.
Kevin, I watched you running.
I was running.
I've never seen you run before. That was
It's not
the
a
first
pretty
time
sight.
ever I've seen you run.
It's not a pretty sight. I had to take care of something that I needed to do.
Oh.
5 pounds lighter.
Wow, look at this. I am so excited for what's about to happen,
Hey
Kevin.
guys. Hey. Who said LA flights? You said LA flights. Okay. Never mind. Those two.
We gotta think of that.
What do you think about this spot?
Sorry. Steven and Todd, right? Okay, that's what I thought.
You left, you get right, you get center.
All right, guys, we got something very special coming up.
All right, what do you think, Kevin? Oh, goodness, but we got the fly.
The flyby.
Yeah.
What do you think, multicam? We can do both.
No, I think this requires full cam, Josh.
Which camera?
Okay. Incredible sounds, incredible everything, yes. I can't wait for what's about to happen. Kevin, take it away.
We are so honored from Undaunted Air Shows. We have Steven and Doug. I don't know, who's the 7 and who's the 8? The RV7 and RV8.
Mike.
And RV8. Wow. Every year we come, we see you when we come to this show. We are always amazed what you guys do up there. You make it look flawless. Oh my.
Wow, well thank you. That's high praise.
Thank you.
Always high praise.
I mean,
you guys.
we've done this 3 years, so I mean we're newbies, but still.
Well, we've been here every year with you guys, and we appreciate
You guys want to get a little
Come a
closer?
little closer.
And LA Flights, you guys just nail it mark when it comes to the video. The videography is spectacular, and the feed is error-free, jitter-free, and it's just wonderful. We love coming to Apple Valley. Great show, great organization, and the hostess with the mostest.
Susie, come over here. Come over here, Susie.
How can we forget
Hi
Susie?
again, everyone.
brings it all
I wish you
together.
guys were here. You need to be here.
It's cooler this year than last
It is
year.
amazing
Yeah.
weather here.
Yeah.
And we're Undaunted, and with you, you rock the stars and make you Undaunted with us. So you're part
Wow.
of Team Undaunted.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we wanted to take a moment just to say our appreciation to Susie for putting together such a great air show and all
Wow.
the media and bringing you all here and first class air show for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Susie, you deserve it.
Look at this, guys.
Look at that.
Thank you. Here
Wow.
comes the T-33 for
Yeah,
you.
look at this. We got more sounds, okay?
Thank you.
All right, let's go for it. A big thank you to Susie. What a great person. Thanks to her, we have this incredible tent, huh? All right, here we go. Look at this. Close up. big hello.
The sound!
Deafening the sound.
That's the loudest we've heard. style for the pilot there. Really rock and roll. Oh, and a big thank you to the Undaunted crew. They are just awesome to watch.
You know, sometimes we cover planes.
Sometimes we cover planes. It's more than planes. That's the thing. It's more than planes here on LA flights. More than planes. Oh, look at this. I think we got another flyby. That's really cool that they gave that to Susie.
Wow.
You know, thanks to Susie, we have this incredible tent.
Yes. You know what? This is the first year we haven't talked about food.
The first year, right?
No food. I guess we're plane spotting, Jim.
We've been busy. Look at this. I hope you guys are excited about this one. Where is it? Let's go to the multicam. MiG is getting ready. The MiG is getting ready. And oh, look at this. We got Stephanie Goetz headed to the jet again. Are we going to have another performance by
no. I wonder if it's just a photo op.
Yeah, it could be just a photo op. Yeah, it could be. Yep. All right, very nice. Look at that MiG. We can't wait for that one.
It's a long ride home for her.
Oh, look at this. I think they're coming into land, yes?
Yeah, let's go take a look.
We got arrivals.
Are they coming in?
Yes.
All right, so we've got next up, we've got the Ace Maker Air Shows, the T-33 Lockheed Shooting Star, which, yeah, she's gone.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one that was taxing a few minutes ago.
I pilot Tim, I don't know if it's pronounced Tybo or Tibu. T-I-B-O.
I have a few viewers asking, is it a MiG-15, a 16? It is Jason Soames.
It's a MiG-17.
MiG-17. Thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
And thank you, Degoose, also putting it on the chat.
Now, these are rare to have these World War II airplanes still in great shape.
Mikhail asking, is this once a year event? Yes, it is once a year, and it's only one day. Only one day out of the year. And it's our third annual covering this wonderful Apple Valley Air Show, and it's their 21st anniversary.
So the plane Josh has, that was introduced in 1941 and became the Navy's, U.S. Navy's standard torpedo bomber throughout World War II.
Yeah.
Imagine in such great shape.
I
Look
love
at
those.
yeah.
Those are just beasts.
We have Mark Jones becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for joining the LA Flights membership family. Oh, look at this. This is going to get loud, isn't it? What do you guys think?
And the other one, the SBD.
Yeah, the SBD 5 Dauntless.
Those
Where is
were
she?
dive bombers, right?
Let's see. Yes, absolutely. Josh is correct, as always.
Yeah, look, that's see, it's coming in. Incredible performance as we activate the multicam.
Yeah, Josh, you're correct. The Dauntless was best known for its dive bombing success against the Japanese during the Battle of Midway during World War II, armed with 2 forward-firing 50 caliber machine guns and flexible twin 30 caliber guns aft.
Love reading about the history of those planes. You had to have nerves of steel to fly one of those.
Kind of like you holding the camera today.
Oh no.
Nerves of steel.
I have nerves of paper.
Did you hear the two pilots? They said your camera skills are incredible.
They're just being kind.
I know. I had to give them an extra $10 each just to say
you
that.
put it in the little the yellow envelope.
With the pen.
All right, here we go. What is it? The T-38?
P-80.
Okay.
What?
The P-80.
The T-33 Lockheed Shooting Star.
Wow, incredible sound, and thank you, Kevin, for that correction.
What did you say it was?
A P-80.
What's a P-80?
A P-80. I saw a few messages on the chat. I think the viewers are trying to confuse me. Okay, Martis and Kevin, thank you so much for that T-33. We appreciate that.
What's a P-80?
Oh, look at this. Okay, we got the MiG moving. All right. And yes, if you're wondering, it's going to go full afterburner. We're going to have a big flame coming out of that, a big afterburner coming out of the back of that MiG-17. Can't wait to hear the startup. It's going to be some great sounds in just a bit. We're not going to miss the startup, okay? Engine starts in a few minutes, I think.
Now, the T-33, what we're going to see today is an acrobatic demonstration. It'll be about 15 minutes, about 15 passes with smoke. We're going to have the photo pass, the vertical roll, the split S, the loop, the Cuban 8, the high-speed low pass, the slow roll, the lazy 8, double aileron rolls, inverted pass, dirty pass.
Is that in order, Kevin? Or is that just...
Now I lost my place.
Oh,
sure. Now where was I?
somewhere around the middle.
Inverted, like you. Inverted pass, dirty pass, max.
All right. Here comes.
Performance. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
One of the first passes. Here it goes. Here it comes.
That should be the pro photo pass.
All right, that's fast.
And we have Rafael 2265 setting us a 30-month membership milestone. Great work as always. LA Flights rocks. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Big 30 months. Welcome to the Apple Valley Air Show. Rafael 2265. Good vibes to you, friend. I don't think we're going to wait that long for another pass.
Yeah, it's just doing a loop. Where is it, Max?
Should be behind us.
It's behind us. It's making its way around.
I said, screw this, I'm going to the zoo. I know I did. I kept checking the cameras. I'm like,
all right, the tug has
here
been
we go.
disconnected from the MiG.
We're going to see it right now. We can hear it. Where's that coming from?
It is one of the photographers.
I did it all in the same day. Yeah, it was exhausting.
I want to maybe see if we can turn on the ATC. Hey, turning on the ATC? We're picking it up. Yeah, the ATC. Yeah, makes sense.
Our eyes
Way to
are
go.
on that MiG-17. I think Max 39 is looking directly
got it.
above us. Okay, Josh has it. Let's go back.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think we got something in the works. You're gonna stay on the couch? You're not coming?
All right, here it comes. Looks like we're going to have a high-speed pass as we wait for the MiG-17 to start up its engines.
All right, we're gonna have the what is it, T-33, Peter?
T-33. Do you have eyes on it? Oh, it's right there, right there. There it
It's
is.
back.
Josh goes for it.
That thing is hard to spot, I'll tell you that. Where did it go?
There you go, center of the screen.
Okay. You'd have to say something. I'll say it very quickly because I am loving the sounds here and I don't want to disturb it, but I think this is becoming one of my favorite performances today.
Pink one, L39. That's, yeah. Actually, that one lost other Czech trainer. He was back.
The acrobatics are just so elegant and very, how can I put this? Just simple but graceful in a way, and just the ease of speed and power. It's becoming one of my favorite acts. Oh, there it goes again, behind us. We're gonna see it a bit. All right, here it comes.
All right, we're gonna send the spill the beans emoji on the chat. Spill the beans. We have a special guest. We have a special guest coming in. All right, looks like we're gonna have engine start by the MiG-17. We have special guests coming in. Some very, very, very cool people coming in. Oh, look at this, look at this. Don't want to miss it.
There's only one. This is it. This is the MiG.
All right, here we go, engine startup.
Yeah, grab me a water then, please.
We should see a big flame at the end, at the back of the plane, once it starts up.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay with that.
All right, it's pulling up and it's on the move.
Yeah, smell. Can't you smell that? Smell. I know you guys really miss me all, but I can go away.
Listen, trust me, we've been here for 3 years. Oh, wow. There you go, that's the sound. All right, get ready. It's gonna get loud.
All right, got it, Peter. Got it. All right, this is the grand. This is it, right? This is the
grand finale.
Yeah, this is the grand finale. Got it. All right, I got it. Jason Soames, right? Yes. Let's get the T-33. T-33 landing. That one putting on an incredible performance.
Everything is about timing, though. Everything is about timing. That makes 17 stealing the spotlight. Hey, Kevin, you want to quickly I don't know how long we're gonna have available. So I think right now is the best
Yes, right now,
time.
right now we have to. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Look at this. We got a very cool guest.
It's unmuted. It's good.
All right, go for it, Kevin.
It's
Take
hot.
it away.
It's
You're
hot.
good. You're good.
Okay.
We got a few minutes before that mic takes
All right,
off.
here we go. We are so honored. We have Anthony
Osinuga.
Victor Valley boy, right?
Yeah, Victorville. So
Okay.
I grew up in Victorville.
These two are Apple Valley boys. So
rivalries.
Rivalry.
High school rivalries, basketball, baby. I remember you guys. So I basically went to elementary, Eagle Rush Elementary here, and then I went to Adelanto Middle School back in the day, and then I graduated high school at Silverado High School.
Wow.
So I spent like majority of all my time here, and then went to college at University of California, Riverside, and got my degree in mechanical engineering.
You know, we've only covered this for 3 years, so for us, this is our first time meeting you, but I know you're huge on the circuit and other shows.
Yep.
And you just keep blowing records like crazy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What is it like? I mean, how did you choose the pits?
Well, the Pitts is kind of a poor man's airplane. I
Really?
didn't grow up with millions of dollars. My parents are from Nigeria. I'm first generation, born in Austin, Texas, and
wow.
I had to work hard to get where I'm at and buy the plane that I have. And this airplane was not that expensive compared to the other expensive airplanes out here. So I just saved up and I was able to buy it, and I was able to just pursue and chase my dreams by having that airplane as my own.
That is astonishing to hear. I mean, from nothing, now you are performing. You're one of the best performers in the entire world.
Thank you so much, man. I think I'm humbled to hear it, but there's definitely a lot of other guys that are right up there with me, even better. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy that Apple Valley Air Show allowed me to come perform and showcase my abilities to all the kids here.
Yeah, I know your big thing is to show aviation to the youth.
Yeah.
You're like a role model to them,
Thank you. Yes.
right?
Yeah, I think it's important, man. I mean, to see, there's not that many African American pilots, airshow pilots, civilian airshow pilots. I think I'm the only one here in North America, and then to do all that stuff, and then pull up to the stands and jump out of the airplane and wave to the crowd. So many jaws were dropped. So many autographs were wanted. So many hugs and questions were asked. So, I mean, that's what we're here. That's what we're all about. It's just to give back and show the kids out there that, hey, man, I'm doing it. You can too. And that's very important to give that message out to the young ones out there.
I love that message.
You're a great inspiration to the youth.
Thank you so much.
You know something? We've been trying to ask all the pilots that we've been interviewing today. Your mental preparation before you go into the show. We talked to Tori Ward about this. We talked about his mental preparation. Tell us about how you mentally prepare yourself before going out and performing in front of thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah, so basically the mental preparation starts well in months before I get here, like well before I get here, many months before. So I just keep that momentum going. When I get to air show, when it's air show time, I make sure I give myself about 30-45 minutes alone, no talking to the crowds, phones off. I'm in front of my airplane. I'm walking my sequence. I'm closing my eyes and seeing myself in the air doing these stunts that we call it aerobatic maneuvers.
Okay.
And I just envision myself do that. Once I'm done with that, I jump in the airplane. It's game on. I don't think about nothing. I don't look at the ground. I'm looking at the mission of what I have to accomplish at the time.
Now, because you've grown up, this is kind of your neck of the woods, so to speak, when you were growing up as a kid. Is this airport kind of your old stomping ground, or did you ever use this airport?
No, I didn't use this
Never.
airport. I used this airport after I left, because when I went to California, Riverside, I was flying airplanes, and they would send me on cross country trips. So Apple Valley was one, Victorville Airport was one, Barstow, stuff like that, but never came out here. And I started doing.
Sorry, I can't believe you got upstaged by a MiG. Sorry.
But competition aerobatics brought me out here. So we do competitions out here in Apple Valley. So it brought me out here to do stuff like that. So I'm familiar with this airport in that capacity.
I want to wrap this up. I want to bring your fan club, your family.
Yes.
Let's bring out. Anthony brought his family with him. Strong.
Yeah, this is Ade Bami Dele. Say hi, son.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, so he's 8 years old. He flies with me all the time. We fly on a Cessna 170. It's a four-seater. So he'll fly with me in the front seat. He'll fly the airplane.
Wow, that's so cool.
Like that. We'll if it's a beach day, we'll throw the towels in the airplane, fly into Oceanside Airport, and then Uber down to the beach and have some fun. And of course, I got we got him, and I got my other family members, all these young ones. This is Tosh right here. Tosh, say hi.
Hey, Tosh. Hi.
We're gonna do our best.
This is TJ.
Hey.
little bit. Let's get everybody in here.
There you go. Give us a good wave, guys.
Everybody give him a wave.
Listen, send your waves, send those friendly vibes, everyone. What a wonderful, what a beautiful family, you guys. What an
Keep
incredible
this man on your
performance.
radar for the next air show.
I'll be here. I'll be back.
All right,
Thanks
man.
for having me, guys.
We appreciate
Guys,
it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
All the best, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Thank you.
All right, we're going to get to that MiG, my friends. Here it comes, here it comes. We're not going to miss it.
Let's go.
The grand finale of the Apple Valley Air Show, the MiG-17. This could be the pass with the afterburner.
Oh man, that thing's
Wow.
fast.
Didn't see the afterburner, but what an impressive pass. Kevin, what a wonderful person, no?
Thank you, Anthony, again.
You put on a great performance. That is for sure.
Don't we cover planes here?
Planes. Wow. Okay, we're gonna wait for the MiG-17 to come around again.
Yeah,
Josh,
here it goes,
get ready. Here
coming.
it comes. All right, Josh is getting ready.
Too bad we can't put this in slow-mo.
Wow.
Afterburner on. What a sight. What an incredible sight. All right, give us a few moments. Give us a few moments. We're going to see it come back around. All right, Josh, get ready. It's coming.
Where? Left?
Left, left. Low to the ground.
I see him.
Woo. I think this is the best weather we've had in the 3 years.
It was raining the first year. Remember that?
That's what I'm saying. The first
Yeah.
year we had rain. Last year it was abominably hot. At least there's a breeze this year. I mean, a note to our viewers, when's the last time you saw a MiG-17 in U.S. airspace for an air show? Very rare.
Kevin, we got to get the pilots out here.
Okay.
I'm kidding, Kevin.
Hold on, I got to get my lasso. Anyone else on your wish list?
All right, we're going to see it again in the next couple of seconds.
She comes.
Where is it?
All right, we're going to track it, and I think Max 39 pointing at it. Okay, Josh is coming back.
Yep, got it.
All right, Josh, getting ready.
Top speed of that is 680 miles per hour in level flight and over 710 miles with the afterburner. It can climb to 30,000 feet in only 3 minutes.
What is that? A little more than 10,000 feet per minute.
I think that's the biggest rocket we'll ever see, apart from a real rocket. We're gonna wait for the MiG-17, and I'm already starting to see it again. I think Josh sees it.
In case our viewers are wondering, that really is a Mikoron Godovich MiG-17 with afterburner Klimov VK-1F engine.
Goodness, try and say that again, Kevin. Okay.
See it.
All right, Josh sees it. We're gonna have another pass.
All right, coming in for another one. That thing is straight up. It's going up.
Wow.
It's just going up. Woo!
The MiG-17 is visually differentiated from the earlier MiG-15 by wings which are more swept back, a longer fuselage, 3 fences on each wings instead of 2, and a fin on the bottom of the fuselage. Over 10,000 were built, and it was the standard general-purpose day fighter for many Soviet satellite countries during the Cold War. Wow.
Oh, you're down. Is that it? Is that the completion of the performance?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. That's it.
Yeah, look at this. We
They're
got
cheering.
viewers. Yeah, we got viewers. We have attendees.
Audience members.
The audience members. Goodness.
You know, Jason is type rated in 17 different aircraft.
Wow.
Including the Supermarine Spitfire, the North American P-51 Mustang, and the Gulfstream G650.
Wow, the exec jet.
Yeah, you could ask him to be a chauffeur, take you to New York.
All right, Kevin, go find another interview.
Okay. I think it works best if I use a snare trap.
Look at this. This is an interesting fact. RWBJR says, fun fact, to be a MiG-17 pilot. Oh, hold on. To be a MiG-17 pilot, you cannot be taller than 6 feet. A problem with the ejection.
Very interesting. So you have to mostly be a shorty, right?
Yeah, you have to
fit
be
in the cockpit.
Yeah, you kind of do. Can't be more than 6 feet. Wow, look at this. Love the landing. Well, that is the grand finale of the Apple Valley Air Show. Hey, look at that. More waves. We didn't capture the waves, though. We couldn't take the camera away from the MiG-17. But we got waves.
Yeah, Jason Soames was the last performance.
A, ten z czerwonego właśnie ląduje, to jest ten, co mi zlajkował zdjęcia.
What up? I mean, that's. I think that has to be the best. I mean, what a grand finale. Now that's
Never
a proper
disappoints
grand
us when we
finale.
come out here.
We don't have to say anything. The performance speaks for itself.
Well, what a performance. That is the finale, the grand finale. One quick wait to see if that's the end. Everyone rushing to the exits. Wow. Well, there you go, my friends. One day out of the year, we travel to Apple Valley to cover this magnificent air show. Oh, look at this. We're going to get the taxi. Let's see how much we can see of it. Where is it? Where is it?
You know, for our new viewers, you couldn't have picked a better time to tune in between UN Week, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago.
UN Week and now this.
Where's the big at?
He already landed.
Who's going?
He's taxiing right away. He's taxiing. I think these are people that are just leaving.
Yeah, they're just leaving, right?
They're just leaving, yeah.
Oh, they're running away from your interview, Kevin. Oh, here's the MiG.
Not a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the MiG, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go lay down in front of him and pretend I'm his chalk wheels. He's not moving.
all the way home, cut my stuff, get myself presentable, and then drive all the way to South Plaza because Crystal's birthday is tomorrow, and her parents are having dinner for her. They said I don't have to come, but I can.
All right, I think that's it.
The crowd cheering. The grand finale. Jason Soames exiting the MiG.
I need to run over there. Okay, stall, Peter, stall.
Nah, Kevin, forget about it.
I guess it's time to wrap up.
I appreciate it, buddy. Stay in touch. You guys. Oh, I'll talk to you soon. Let me know. Sounds good. Okay. All right. My card was in the envelope that I gave you. Oh, got it. Okay.
Look at this. Before we go, Kevin, hold the mic, okay?
Hold on.
Look at this. I'm telling you. Listen, we have the LA Flights family here in Apple Valley. By the way, I love the 3-year anniversary merch. I see your jacket. I love the one more plane.
Where can I get this?
We know a guy.
Black market.
I know Johnny No Thumbs.
Easy.
Well, listen. What do you guys think? What did you guys? So you guys drove? Did you guys drove from Vegas?
Drove down this morning. Yeah, left
Wow.
the house at 7 o'clock this morning and drove down here nonstop.
Wait a minute.
Pretty easy drive.
You left Las Vegas at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
How far of a drive is that? 3 hours?
Yeah, it's 3.5.
But everyone's going to Vegas probably on a Saturday,
That's right.
You're going away.
That's right.
Yeah, it's mostly the big trucks on the highway.
Wow.
That's about it. Yeah. It was
Well,
pretty easy.
I'm so happy you guys enjoyed the Apple Valley Air Show.
We had a blast. I wish you guys could have been here. You guys make a trip next time. It's absolutely worth it. I know the microphones pick up all the sounds. Nothing like being here. It's phenomenal.
Do you know something?
We're so close.
Yes.
Literally.
I'm going to echo what you said because the camera, brilliant cameraman.
Who's that again?
Incredible. Who's the amazing cameraman? Huh?
I hear he likes stripes.
He likes
Easy.
Hey, you guys are lucky I'm tired.
Easy.
You guys are lucky I'm tired.
But
You know I'm anti-stripes.
Hold on, I have Miko on hold. Hold on.
But all kidding aside, the amazing camera work from Josh. You're absolutely right. It doesn't matter how good of a camera you have or incredible skill following and tracking the planes. It doesn't do it justice.
No.
You have to be out here in person
Exactly.
to hear to feel the vibrations on the ground when these jets are taxiing or the big props.
The smell of the jet fuel.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. Every sense was an overload. It's fantastic.
Seeing some
Absolutely.
of them do the drops that they do, and you're like, oh my gosh, did the plane just turn off? And
Yeah.
they actually
Sometimes I thought they turned the ignition off.
I think that's actually part of the performance.
Engine.
Yeah,
they
there's
just stalled the
actually.
engine.
Well, it worked.
Yeah,
It
my heart
absolutely
jumped
worked.
a couple times.
All right, final verdict. Worth it?
Absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely worth it.
Love that.
100%.
Perfect day.
You guys are
was
wonderful,
awesome.
okay? Love the LA Flights Pride. You guys are so wonderful,
Bringing
okay?
it, keeping it real.
Thanks.
Yeah.
By the way,
Keeping it real.
you were at the meet and greets
Yes.
It was,
Yes.
yes, it was.
and following a strict diet, I have to say.
Hold on. Did you get a piece of cake?
I did not.
Of course not.
No.
We
did
followed
not.
the diet.
What's wrong with
we
you?
didn't get cake.
Yeah.
No cake for me.
No cake.
No.
All right, my friends.
I didn't get any either, and I
No.
I made it. I didn't get any
But he
either.
got French fries loaded up with meat
I did.
here today. That was not.
Well, stay tuned for next year. Next year it should be a hanger.
There you go. You guys are
With any luck. With any luck.
You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
Okay.
you for coming out.
Thank you guys.
We'll see you guys.
All the best. Thank
And
you for coming.
on that note, let's introduce the amazing cameraman. Hold on, let's mute this. I think we can mute that mic. What do you guys think? And listen, we're forgetting about someone. Cool Max. Come over, Cool Max.
Come here, Cool Max.
Our
Actually, hold on. Cool Max.
production assistant.
We have to turn on the mic again because Cool Max joining us.
Production
Am I-
assistant,
There you
security
go.
guard.
Look at this.
Security guard.
Look at this, guys, huh? Look at this.
The crew.
We want to thank every single one of you at home for joining us.
What a show, huh?
This show, we really tried our best to make it as smooth as possible, in regards to the tech side. Sure, at the beginning, it wasn't the start that I wanted us to have, but I think we had an amazing end.
Well, nothing like a little hiccup to get all the stuff cleared out. and then having a nice day afterwards.
I mean, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Remember that. We're out in the desert. We're literally out in the middle of nowhere.
And the temperatures, don't forget about the temperatures. It's hot. Even though it's colder than yesterday, it's still a hot day.
So how many waves?
Oh my goodness.
And how many interviews?
You know something?
Oh, Degas has all the waves on timestamps, right?
There you go. Okay, that's perfect. So
No pressure, no
record-breaking day for the waves today. Okay.
And interviews.
And interviews.
Yeah.
We had
And
so many. I wish we had more time with Vicky.
We
and
had more
Stephanie.
interviews than even New York. That's not. I didn't think that was possible, but we broke even New York's record for interviews.
More interviews today alone
Yeah.
than the entirety of UN week.
Right.
That's saying something because listen, here on LA Flights, we love the planes, but we're more than planes. That's what we're trying to brand LA Flights. We're trying to be more than the planes. Okay, we want to bring some incredibly insightful people to educate us. I love the incredible information they have.
Yeah, the pilots are just always give you something
They
you never
are the
knew.
rock stars. I mean, what they do. They're the ones that we look up to.
More than planes on LA Flights, and will always be the home of the one more planes. And of course, friends and family enjoying the Av Geek spirits. On that note,
I have to give a big thank you to Susie Harrison,
Susie Harrison,
Rob
absolutely.
Harrison, amazing. They really spoil us here.
And
big
Mojave.
thank you to you guys.
And
Mojave Communications.
4K streaming thanks to Mojave Communications. Look at this tent. Look at this. We're almost not sunburnt out here in the middle of the desert. So
And the location.
And the
Just-
location.
Look how we are literally on the corner between the two taxiways, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Susie, if you watch this
Yes.
on the replay, this was an incredible
So
spot.
incredible.
We
Such
can't
a
wait
good
for
job.
next year.
Can't wait for the Apple Valley Air Show 2025. We can't wait to see you there. On that note,
Yeah, guys, that's it.
That's
See
it.
you until
wrap.
next time.
see you back in Los Angeles.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Turn the microphone over to yet another singer for the city's
There you go. Mr. Takaji. Wow, look at that. Let's bump up the sound. There you go. Look at that.
It's a two-seat aerobatic monoplane. Wow.
Look at that. Oh, there they go.
Oh, look at that. Wow, that's brilliant. Oh, get ready. Look at this.
At a low. Here it
Oh,
is.
afterburner too.
Wow.
Oh, look how close they are. They're like attached.
Because this is something you don't get to see every day.
No, you don't see this at an LA.
You don't see Air Tahiti New Air France pulling these kind of moves as they're coming in, huh?
Wow.
Look at that.
I've got to say that all of the pilots here are the top pilots in the entire world. We are so blessed to have the folks flying here.
I mean, look at it. That's insane. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Insane railroad. Put it in the ground here.
That's the A-10 powered by a couple of TF-34 engines.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Where did it go?
Somewhere in that smoke. Wow.
On the first flight depends on your ability to learn and adapt the way the plane quickly irks and jerks and moves around.